till late tomorrow afternoon. Really bad timing with the scheduling on the stream. It's expected to be down, I think, 36 hours total. It's been out since this morning. I guess there's some kind of game-breaking bug in creative mode that they're fixing. So in lieu of Mario Maker, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, Curtain Call, taking viewer song requests. Yeah, I don't know what fixed it, but it's working fine, Darkstar. Alright, let's see. That's looking good. You guys would help keep in touch with me about the stream delay. It looks like it's fine right now, but anyone who's hanging around for a while, if you pop in after the hour mark, the 2 hour mark, or whatever, let me know whether it seems like the delay is starting to drift. Found somebody else on the Twitch subreddit who's kind of running into the same problem. It's pretty cool. You can go to the Curtain Call wiki. Let me throw it up here. See a list of available songs. I'm just going to play through the story mode if we don't have any song requests. We'll see what kind of folks pop in for this one. I think the last time I played this, I was sub or around 10 average concurrent viewers, so we might get some general Final Fantasy fans who want to hear music from the game. At least we'll learn more about whether this game is worth playing on Twitch, especially in this time block in case Mario Maker or Smash goes down in the future. But let's go ahead and get started. We do have a request in queue from Chaos Factor, and that's Terra's theme. From Step 6, of course. You are welcome to... Let's see, we could probably play Terra's theme on Ultimate. This game, the Ultimate difficulty is extremely difficult. It's, I think Expert is about where you can expect, if you're pretty good at rhythm games, to be able to beat every song and 100% it, but the jump from Expert to Ultimate is pretty severe. This might be hubris, me thinking I can do it because the song is short. I'm playing with the stylus. I'm not sure what control method people who are really good at this game use. Last time we played against Spiky, I think, and he kicked my ass. There is a multiplayer version of this game. This is one of those games that if you own a 3DS and you like Final Fantasy music, I think you should pick it up. It's a really good game to have on you on, like, flights. You can knock out a quick, 2-minute game or song here and there without needing to put a lot of time into it. Very good handheld game. I might stay away from Ultimate. This is actually really tough. And you're welcome to add multiple songs into the queue, just same rule as usual, don't add another song into the queue if there's other people in there, but if it's empty like it is now, feel free to rejoin it. Such a good song. 6 has a phenomenal soundtrack. One of many of the things that makes 6 such an awesome game. This game has, it's kind of hard to quantify, but it has, you kind of see this in games like Rock Band, tracking that feels really satisfying to play with what you're hearing in the song, if that makes sense. So like there might be a part of the song where they have you tap 6 times in succession, and it just feels really good, like that was the correct way to chart it. Yep. Main theme of 7, Joel Kip. Awesome. Yes, if you'd like to pick a song, I'll post the link one more time. My bot should be posting it every so often, but just so you guys can see it, here's the link. Shunk. Click over there, scroll down on the bottom of the wiki page, there's a ton of songs. I actually own quite a bit of DLC. I'll do a quick run through of what I own in case that influences what you want to see. Note that some of the song titles in Theatrhythm don't really mesh with what you popularly know the song to be, so you may need to like Google the song name to see if it's, the one you want. For example, there's a song from Bravely Default. It's one of my favorite songs in all the video games called Wicked Flight, and I think they call it Evil Wings in this. So you can see they just basically retranslated the Japanese name, got a little confused on it. Battle of the Big Bridge, good choice, sir. Pretty stoked for that. What do we got here? DLC. Actually, you're not going to see all the DLC in here, but you'll see the non-Final Fantasy DLC. Right, so we got Chrono Trigger, Frog's Theme, Boss Battle 2, Battle with Magus, Quarters of Time, Calling from The World Ends With You, Shadow Lord from Final Fantasy 11, Evil Wings is Wicked Flight, Horizon and Light and Shade from Light and Shadow, excuse me, from Bravely Default. This is a good, if you like rhythm games, Chaos, this is a good choice. I'd recommend like getting really good if you can with expert mode, because ultimate mode is just, it's crazy hard. So on the water escape is 12 or is that 13? 13. I think I've actually already done expert on this one. We'll give it another shot. Like I said, you can add additional songs into the queue if it empties. Just keep an eye on that top left corner. I'll speak up if we get to that point. I don't care so much for the 13 soundtrack, but this song is really cool. Rather, I should say that it's not like a lot of the main Uematsu soundtracks where I just like every song. It's a little bit more hit and miss for me. But I'm sure a good chunk of that is I actually haven't played 13, so I don't have a... There's no emotional resonance for them. They put a lot of work into this game as far as like the backgrounds, the character animations, the enemies, if you do the battle mode songs. A lot of nice Final Fantasy flavor out there for fans of the series. There is a, like, it's not arbitrary that Zidane is in my party. You get to select different party members. I'll back out at some point and show you guys how that works. I am trying to push that you own this game if you have a 3DS and you like Final Fantasy music. You can either do this with the stylus, you can do it with the circle pad on the 3DS. Basically swipe in the direction of the arrow with the buttons. I'm guessing that's a little bit more precise, but the stylus feels really natural, so it's kind of hard to switch it up too much. Each of these field songs has this mechanic you see here where occasionally we'll get a sustained note where you have to kind of track the stylus along the path to hit everything. And there's a special section of the track where you get a chocobo. There's all these stats that influence when you get items. Items do things like recover your hit points if you miss, sort of thing. Quarters of Time, good choice, Dieter. At one point, what is it, the most remixed song on OC Remix? Quarters of Time? Alright, we got main theme of FF7. I might get the 9 Steam version, we'll see. I don't think they've got Chrono Cross music on here. They do have Chrono Trigger. Time Scar would be awesome. That's not in the DLC, is it? By any chance? I would drop everything. I wouldn't even require a donation for that, I'd just go buy it. Don't think they do. Yeah, it doesn't look like it from looking in the DLC section. Shala / Quarters of Time, yeah. Similar tunes. 7. I really love Bombing Mission. We've had 3. The song is pretty slow. Do you think I can get away with a... I've never done it before. We'll give it a try on Ultimate. If I know a song is slow, I might try the Ultimate. If it's super fast, like Clash on the Big Bridge, it's not going to happen. I think Quarters of Time has the same, like, Tubular Bells effect in it as Shala's theme. Or Shala's theme has the same as Quarters of Time. Shala's theme's a little bit slower, isn't it? Quarters of Time is just what's playing when you visit Zeal. Because, yeah, I'm not, like, walking on a random background here. This is actually the world map from Final Fantasy VII, and you'll notice some unique locations from it. The thing that's impressive about this game, especially with its DLC, is that they put way more effort than is really necessary into each of the tracks. You know, they probably could have gotten away with just tracking all of the songs and just putting you on a generic background, but a lot of the DLC, even for games that aren't Final Fantasy titles, will include brand new art in the background. They might have some new enemies that you'll fight in the battle modes. You'll see that when we do calling. And there's Midgar. Remember it blowing my mind when I left Midgar for the first time in Final Fantasy VII. I just assumed that the whole game was going to take place there. To me, I think the arrows are the hardest thing to hit, especially when they're coming at you in rapid succession like that. They're pretty well there. Crap. That was my perfect. The controls on this are pretty tight, which is nice. Right. Smash is 5 o'clock Pacific. You can see on the schedule below the stream, Toon Link. Yep, sure can. Yep, just wait for the queue to empty first. It's kind of like Elite Beat Agents. It's less about tapping. You do sustains, you do taps, and then you do swipes. And the swipes are really the hard ones. Elite Beat Agents is mostly tapping and swiping, right? Next we got Clash at the Big Bridge. Good choice. Anyway, go ahead and add another song. Just wait though until you see that queue in the top left corner. If there's no one in there, go ahead and throw another song. If we get any new folks popping in, we might give them precedence on a song like we do with Mario Maker or Smash. Clash, what am I doing? Please, it's 5. Come on. Good choice, Andrew. Someone could let Toon Link know Smash starts at 5 Pacific and it's below the stream. This one is just brutal on Ultimate. I don't even know if I could do it. This is the first battle song we've done. It's basically the same game, except now instead of tracking a moving character, our characters are all stationary. And you don't have to like tap on the screen relative to where the characters are positioned. It just makes it a little bit trickier because you have to keep an eye on all of their lines. So you have to divide your attention at the top of the screen for what's coming down the field. You notice occasionally abilities are proccing as well. That's based on some of the skills that you equip on each of them. So you might have, like, if you have Vivi, he'll cast spells after you get a certain number of attacks. The goal being each time you attack here, you're doing damage to the enemies. When you hit them and kill them, they drop stuff, and you want to get good items. More experience. But it mostly plays out automatically. So like the Chocobo section, the battle section has you summoning somebody else. In this song, it actually is on the big bridge, and we do fight Gilgamesh. One of those things where they didn't have to have that attention to detail, but they did, and it kind of pays off. This game is exceedingly polished. This is technically the sequel to the very first Theatrhythm. If you're gonna buy Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, don't buy the first one. There is no reason to own it. This one is just a flat upgrade in every way. It has all the same songs from the first one, and it has more features. It includes a lot of the DLC from the first one, too, for no additional cost. Dancing Man is not the full 9-minute track. Yeah, it's too bad about Mario Maker. I wish. If this were Rock Band, they would do that. Rock Band doesn't screw around with that. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna give you a 13-minute track. Alright, Buckins got Tsuteki Dane from 10, I want to say. Is this gonna be... This might be an FMV level. No, maybe not. Have I done this one? Okay, I did it on... Let's try it on Ultimate. This game's pretty short. Song is pretty slow. There we go. Okay. Right. Yeah, it would be obscene, though, if it was, like, the actual length compared to the length of everything else in this. There's a mode of songs called, they're not FMV, but it's basically that. They play a bunch of, like, the original FMVs from the game. I don't remember the circumstances under which you play them, though. It might not be in the song select mode. So we're in Makalania Woods here. Appropriate. If you haven't added a song yet, can you scroll up, see the bot should provide a link to the list of songs in this game. You can add one with exclamation point, curtain call, and a song title. And you are welcome to add multiple songs today. Once the queue empties, you can add another batch of them. That was pretty cool. So, I mean, sometimes the tracking just, it's very neat, feels right for the part of the song. Something I really like about rhythm games is they often draw your attention to parts of music that you might not hear a lot of the time. In a game like Rock Band, that's usually the bass and the drums. You hear parts of the bass that you never would have paid attention to before. I have this vivid memory of showing Andrea, or playing Dancing Mad for Andrea in the car, and, like, she tolerated the whole thing. It's like a really long song to put someone through. We were going to a restaurant out here in California, and she didn't really respond at the time, then later it's like, oh, that song is awesome! Nice. Good song. I do own Rez. It's an interesting game. It's pretty short, too. I am technically NES and DDD. I've been playing a little bit of Cloud. I might just go back to NES and DDD, though, for stream. I like Cloud, but I think I like DDD and NES more. More practice with them, anyway. Shit, I just noticed that Zidane and Orin are level 99. So we're kind of in a position of wasting XP for them. You notice that their XP total is 65,535. The old 16-bit limit back in the day. Alright, so there's a couple options we can do. We can rotate them out, or we can, like this game's version of Prestige them. I think I'm gonna Prestige them. Because you unlock all these different characters by playing through it, so I could use Barrett, for example. I could use Tifa. They have all kinds of crazy powers. Celis. It's criminal that I'm not using Vivi, but I have a pretty heavily thief-focused party in the interest of trying to get items. I'm trying to remember where I go. Reset level, here we go. Yeah, right, Dieter? Same problem. Hey, Yahan, how you doing? Orin was also maxed out. So the benefit of prestiging them is it makes their little star number go up. Okay, fine, who cares? It also increases their CP, which is a value that determines how many things you can equip on them. So you can eventually get their CP as high as possible, so you can equip all of the sweet things. Treasure Hunter, yeah, I'll take it. Shit. Take something else here. So we wanted, I don't know if CP for steel. I see. And it tells you whether you can afford to equip it or not. I can do the first one. 25-second delay. Is that pretty standard, Yahan, do you think? Yeah. I'm worried that it's drifting though, so I'll keep an eye on it. Have you found that it's ever been lower than that, I should ask? Probably never actually going to use that escape spell. Try not to equip my characters on the assumption that they're going to make mistakes, you know? Alright, so the next song was Calling. Let's go do that. This is from The World Ends With You. If you haven't selected a song yet, you can. Exclamation point, curtain call, followed by the song title. You can find the list of songs if you just Google Final Fantasy curtain call. Our expert for this one, we still haven't gotten the triple S score. Look how happy Locke is there on the top screen. I could probably ditch Orin for Vivi. Yeah, so they went to the trouble of making this crazy World Ends With You background. There's certain nodes that are highlighted that give you a little boost when you hit them, I think. World Ends With You has a pretty sweet soundtrack. Thanks, Moogle. I don't think you get to see what the item is until after it's over. Such a weird game too. This is the game, it's an RPG, action RPG, where you have to focus on both the top and bottom screens at the same time. So like the D-pad controls the character on the top screen and the face buttons control the character on the bottom screen, and it's crazy. You can kind of sort of get away early on by just kind of button mashing one side and focusing on the other, but at the end of the day you end up having to divide your attention because they're both dealing with different things. It's got a really cool story, though. It takes place in Shibuya. This one's pretty long, too. It's a particularly good game to have as a digital download, so you don't have to carry the cart with you. It's always have it available. It has a really nice Street Pass system, too. I might show that off before we switch to Smash Brothers later. There we go. Hey, Slew, how you doing? I haven't pre-ordered it. No, I'll probably end up getting it digitally, Toon Link. I'm sure I don't get anything out of that. Do I have any Secret of Mana songs? Not yet. I think I still have some balance from the last time we played this, though, Dieter, so I could pick some up. You can leave the top screen alone. Guess I played it on hard, I think. Tower of the Magi. Good choice, Pushin. If you haven't requested a song yet, you can do so with exclamation point curtain call followed by the song title you'd like. You check my bot just posted a link to the curtain call wiki that has a list of all of the songs in the game. If something is DLC, let me know. I can see if I can go pick it up. There's a couple that I'd be interested in grabbing. I'm not doing this one on Ultimate. I think we just barely passed it last time when we tried that. Normally we play Mario Maker during this window. Mario Maker is down all day today for maintenance. There was some kind of critical bug in the in create mode they had to fix. We'll return next week Wednesday at the same time. Yeah, see, so they added like this special background from Chrono Trigger. You can see Zeal in the background with the force field pyramid. This is in a Wiz Khalifa song, too. That is how much penetration it has. Chrono Trigger is such a good game. It's an awesome soundtrack, too. Whee! Remember the first time I ever met Dieter, the physics colleague of my wife Andrea. I guess technically the second time I met him, he was wearing a OC Remix shirt. We went out to get Ethiopian food in Columbus, Ohio. Which was kind of, that's like an instant sell, like, okay, there's some basic thing that we have in common. I remember going on about, we were both talking about the whole situation about Yasunori Mitsuda, the composer for Chrono Trigger, and how he got the job, how he got stomach ulcers because he got so stressed out from working on it and had to bring on Uematsu to help him finish it. It's pretty awesome. I heard that the Wolf Link amiibo dungeon isn't that big of a deal, Toon Link, that it's just like a Cave of Ordeals, but it's like a wolf-only Cave of Ordeals. Yeah, I'm in the third court case for Phoenix Wright. We'll see if, the plan right now is to play Phoenix Wright on Friday and just wrap up the final court section, and then I'm sure we'll have time remaining. We'll switch over to Dark Souls for the rest of the day on Friday. Yeah, I'd say that soundtrack is one of the best things about Chrono Cross. Here comes Dancing Mad from AMA 4483, my wife. The only way to get the unlimited wallet is to have the Wolf Link amiibo. I almost feel like I don't want to buy it for that reason, you know? I don't want to support that continued system. We're not going to play this one at Ultimate. It's a little long for that purpose. Man with machine gun on ultimate difficulty. Okay, Nulu. We'll give it a try. When I don't beat it, I'll play it on expert. I love the appearance of this organ, because this is what plays at the very beginning of Final Fantasy VI when you first turn on the cartridge. Blew my mind when I got here for the first time as a kid. Probably correct to jump to this part. I think I'd have to practice this game a lot to be able to play generally on Ultimate. Most songs I can't even really sight read on Ultimate if it has anything approaching this kind of tempo. Like if it's in excess of 100 beats per minute, probably can't do it on Ultimate. But then again, you know, with playing Rock Band on Expert on any instrument, you usually start by playing an easier, slower song, get kind of used to the speed of the inputs, and then move on. The thing that will get me screwed up is when they have a ton of those arrow inputs in sequence. So there's a cut there. Hi, Ben. Chupon! I love this part of the song. Especially the Black Mage's version. It's like this is the weeping Pink Floyd clean guitar solo part of the Black Mage's version. I think that's why Andrea took to it so much. She loves that kind of like weeping Pink Floyd guitar. The really clean sound. First time I was on a road trip with Andrea, Pink Floyd came on the radio, and I was continuing to talk, and she's like, shh, no talking, Pink Floyd is... Okay. I'm sorry. Now, I screwed up the summoning sequence, so instead of getting, like, Bahamut or Odin, I get Chocobo. Let's do a little shitty Chocobo kick. Oops. Very proggy, absolutely. A long list of proggy tracks, too. So they make a pretty good estimate about how much damage you're going to deal. And if you're on a decent path, you do end up getting to fight Angelic Kefka, which is cool. I like the art style of this game. I really like the art style of Record Keeper. I know that people are kind of mixed on whether that game is worth playing for any length of time, but I really enjoy that they went and let's take all the Final Fantasy characters and draw them in the style of Final Fantasy VI sprites. I'm probably going to rip a bunch of those off for my D&D game when I resume it. It'd be fun to do some of those as beat sprites, too. If you haven't seen the Record Keeper sprites, they should be on Spriter's Resource, spriters-resource.com. Search for Final Fantasy Record Keeper under mobile. There's so much good stuff on there. Like, basically, almost every significant boss character and main character from Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 is in there, but in the style of FF6. I'm glad they clipped the laugh too, Andrea. Record Keeper is still an improvement over what's the previous one was All the Bravest that people really didn't like. Alright, we're gonna do Pushing next. I'm actually gonna bump Nulu Buckin since the queue hadn't emptied yet. Hour of the Magi. That's 6, right? Uno momento, por favor. Oh, it's FF2. Never mind. I'm thinking of the different song entirely. There we go. My bad. Apparently I don't know my Final Fantasy soundtrack lore well enough. Although Final Fantasy II is the one game that I've played less than the other. I played it exactly once, and that was it. The song's pretty sweet. Uematsu's quite a bit more limited on the NES. Still got some really nice tracks out of it, though. Matoya's Cave is one of my favorites. And we have the limitations of the NES to thank for the classic arpeggio sound. You can't make real chords on the Famicom. You can't play sounds from the same instrument simultaneously. So to simulate a chord, you do what's called an arpeggio. It literally means like a harp. Play the notes in quick succession, simulate a chord. So firm limitation, we have creativity, and now that's a pretty standard feature of the Final Fantasy series, that theme. I saw there's a Theatrhythm Dragon Quest. It'd be cool if they like partnered with Nintendo. Be a cool one for Zelda. Bring some Zelda songs in. Done a few full criticals in this. It's pretty tough. The Dragon Quest game is still Japanese only. Gotcha. Hey, Moral Atheist. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Oh, I didn't know Bravus had exploit problems. Have they avoided that somehow with, Record Keeper? Yahoo, indeed. Alright, so we got Man with the Machine Gun. If you haven't added a song yet, you can. It's ! Curtain Call, followed by your song choice. There's a wiki link that my bot's posting every now and again to a list of all the songs in the game. If you see one on there, we can play it. Wait, is there one over here that's like... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know Chocobo Dungeon did a... I guess I did know, because that must have come up last time we played. It's like a cover Man with the Machine Gun. Alright. So Nulu says, play Man with a Machine Gun on Ultimate. Yeah, Smash will be on at 5 o'clock later, HCL. It's Mario Maker is down for maintenance. And check the... I'd sing the sub-hype song, but I have to focus too hard. Now there I'd say there's a missed opportunity that you don't, like, tap out the claps, but maybe that'll come in later. Oh god, no. See? Looks like you're focusing on different instruments in different parts of the song. This song is so awesome. Best part about Final Fantasy VIII. Like some of the extra summons added in that one, like the Tonberry King, Jumbo Cactuar. Nope. Series of arrows just ain't happening. That wasn't too bad. I think I've gotten a little bit better in this, in leaving it alone. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced that in a hobby or a skill, that like you can practice, but something happens in your brain when you stop playing it and you put it away and come back to it later. Subconsciously, you're putting something together. I'm pretty sure the last time I attempted it, I died a couple times. I had to use some Phoenix Pinions to get up. No, what's anyone can quantum? Oh, that makes sense, Teeter. Apex doesn't like Man with a Machine Gun? Really? But he likes Final Fantasy VIII so much. What's his, Oh, Chaos, that sounds awesome. I'm sold just on the list of people. The queue is technically emptied now. If you've already added a song, you're welcome to add another one. If somebody new pops in, I might bump them to the top. If we go till 3 o'clock without a lot of, like, I'm sure there's not a ton of people following Theatrhythm on Twitch. Nobody plays this game. But if we make it to, like, 3 o'clock and don't really have any new folks, we'll just go ahead and wrap up that last case of Phoenix. I think that'd be a good time to do that. So we got Searching for Friends, which is 5, right? No, that's 6, please. 5. Yeah, it's eventually the airship theme. Sleeping helps you learn, Cappy. Blinded by the light. Man, it's the other more different. Blinded by the light. It's a cool opening. If I had done the tracking for Man with the Machine Gun, I would have had you do the clapping part, though. That would have been pretty satisfying to hit out. They had you follow the main melody, though. When you think about rhythm game design, it's an interesting component. What instrument are you following if you're not playing a game like Rock Band that actually separates them out? For this more Elite Beat Agents, more mobile-style tapping rhythm game, you have to pick. Sometimes it makes more sense to do the drums, for example. Like, if someone ever charted In the Air tonight, I would hope you would get to do the cathartic drum break. Even though you have nothing else to do for most of the song. Ultimate's not too bad for this. Maybe I should start practicing Ultimate. We haven't failed out on it yet. Famous last words, I know. See Figaro in the background there. Nice little attention to detail. Ah! I was so close to getting full combo. It's okay. Gato 41 is your rank Toon Link. The rank name is based off of the bosses in Chrono Trigger, because there happen to be as many bosses in that game as there are ranks available to me. I think a lot of streamers will use the default, which is just like military ranks, you know, because it's like Reserve General or something. If you haven't added a song request yet, you can do so with ! Curtain Call, followed by the song title. Andrea. If you want to know what song titles are available, just Google Final Fantasy Curtain Call track list. I have a few of the DLC songs. Alien Empire is next. that flamenco song from 9 that I can't remember. Real quick, before we do Arcadian Empire, I'm gonna do my Bravely Default song that I like a lot. We had a decent cue right when we popped in. Song is my jam in every possible way. After this, we'll do Arcadian Empire, Blinded by Light, Vamo Elo Flamenco, and then depending on who's around, we might just wrap up Phoenix Wright. They even did a custom background here. This background is from Bravely Default. So we are going to do a launch stream for Bravely Second. In fact, that might be the first game that I'm really excited about. I kind of just want to like overthrow the schedule to play as much as possible until we beat it. But that means there's a bit of a conundrum. It's coming out soon, and we won't have beaten Bravely Default by then. So we'll figure something out for that. Bravely Default is pretty high on the voting spreadsheet. I think it's being trounced by Pillars of Eternity, and we have to beat Dark Souls first before we have room to fit it in, so... I'll think about a way to make it work. We could always just do Bravely Second and just say, hey, if you haven't seen Bravely Default, maybe wait to watch this. Imagine Bravely Second's going to be a little bit more niche than something like Paper Jam or even Final Fantasy Explorers, so a bit of a better shot at being able to play it on launch day. Some clever enemy choices in this, given that they don't have any unique Bravely Default sprites, or models I should say. Oops. There's actually more of this song than I would have expected. I thought they would have cut about as much as they did out of Dancing Mad. This phrase is very similar to the one we just did. I'm not complaining. Hey, thanks for the follow, Iman. Welcome. How is your Wednesday treating you? If you're new to the stream, I'm Marstead, trying to beat every awesome game ever made live on Twitch. Monday through Friday, we're playing rad games like Zelda, Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, Metroid, Castlevania, Bioshock, Shadow of the Colossus. It's awesome. We're going to try to beat it. Go to games.marstead.com if you want to see some of the titles that we've already started playing, what we're working on. Wednesday is a free play day to play games that you can't really beat. So usually it's Mario Maker and Smash Brothers. Mario Maker's down today, so we're doing some quick Final Fantasy Theatrhythm. We may play this one on stream again. Do enjoy it quite a bit. I see a lot of Final Fantasy games on stream, though. All right. Main theme of Final Fantasy IV. I think that I know the one you're talking about. It's a good song. Ah, gotcha. Crystal Chronicles. Mario Maker folks are making a level during this time. I could do that. I don't know if I can make a good level in 3 hours. Pusheen, you can go for it, yeah. We've actually already done one lap through the queue being emptied, so knock yourself out. You can get one more request for anyone else who wants it. Yeah. I'm glad that that association is built into your head, Dieter. Dieter played D&D with us when we were doing it on stream. We had Arcadian Empires technically next year. It's 13, maybe? I don't know my games, unfortunately. Usually they give it a different slot here. Which one is that? I don't know my Arcadian Empire. Arcadian is 12. Okay. Yeah, sure. What you looking for, Adia? And that doesn't shock me with your name. It's been a while. How you been? How long it's been since I've played 12. Bucket, I think you already had 2, but next time we play it, you're welcome to pop in with it. This is a good song. Some good 14 music in here, too. Hard to Miss, which is the song that plays during boss fights, I think is my favorite song from 14. Oh, that's on here. So we're going to do last call for curtain call. If you haven't added a song yet, go ahead and throw one in the queue. Exclamation point curtain call followed by the song title. You can find a list online. We're going to play through whatever's left in the list, and then depending on what stream's looking like, then we'll go wrap up that last case of Phoenix Wright, so we can switch over to Smash Brothers on time. Making up today for Mario Maker servers being down. I do really like the 12 soundtrack. What's the name of the Ivalice composer again? Is it Sakamoto? Tactics, Ivalice. Does the grand orchestral style really well while still having that sort of melodic video game feel. A way that a lot of game composers don't really seem to... Modern game composers, I should say, don't really pull off when they're going for the orchestral style. Koji Kondo does it pretty well. Oh, you're playing 14. Awesome. How, where are you in 14? Have you, like, beaten all the story? Are you at the end game? 14's such a good game. Alright, I usually look forward to free play Wednesdays. This is the end. I think I know the one that you're looking for. Atheist, I'll grab it. Thank you, though. Close. Select another song. My favorite Crystal Chronicles song is Sad Monster, but I don't think it's on here. Where's this score? Skipping it. Mystic Quest. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the end for you. Cool. It's cool because this song is like not really in the style of the rest of the soundtrack for the game. Oh, awesome. No, it sounds like you're in the best possible point then, Adia. You got a lot of really cool gameplay ahead of you. Yeah, so that's a cool... Oh, you wanted this to be on the ultimate score, didn't you? Let me back out. I just noticed that. Oh, nope, you're good. Oops. Seeing how fast the expert was, I'm about to game over on this, aren't I? Yeah, right, E10. Whoa. We say this was the final boss theme? This song is not screwing around. What I should learn is if you get penalized for both missing a note and doing the wrong thing. If that makes sense. Because it's when I don't know what I'm doing with those arrows, I feel tempted to just like tap through them. And I wonder if I'm getting double penalized when I do that, if I should just skip them. Okay. We still have about half the song to get through. It was going alright for the most part. Hey, this is nice. Slow down for a second. Whew, gross. Shoot. Game over. Almost. I was pretty close. Oh, you get a bad, which is better than a miss. Okay. That's good to know for next time. I gotta be. I gotta be. That's a bummer. Alright, we're doing Vamos a la Flamenco, the main theme of FF4, and then March of the Dreadnoughts. Apparently I attempted this on Ultimate at some time because I'm a crazy person. So close. Got a little confused there to the end. Got too excited, thought things were going really well. Oh yeah, so it's worth just tapping through it if you're not sure what to do? Okay. For sight reading, I think that's probably a good tactic. I mean, eventually you just want to memorize what the directional inputs are. in my career streaming so far, I've made one major exception to my don't 100% games rule, and that is to play a shit ton of Chocobo Hot and Cold in Final Fantasy IX. So we got to hear a lot of this song. I'd say probably about 25% of the Final Fantasy IX playthrough was me playing this goddamn game, which fortunately unlocks almost all of the good gear in that game. I love Hot and Cold. If they ever put it into Final Fantasy XIV, I would renew my subscription just to play that. If they made it as robust as it is in 9. I feel like we're more likely to see Hot and Cold in 14 than we are to see Blitzball. Despite the development jokes to that effect. This one's actually pretty tough even for an expert score. It's kind of previewing that ultimate trick where you like go from a sustain directly into a tap and then an arrow. Oops. Oh no! Oh, so you're saying it's not so much just tapping on a slide, but attempting and just moving it in the wrong direction, if nothing else, I think. Okay, I'm with you. A quick health checkup. I've been having weird drifting delay issues the last couple weeks. Everybody's Twitch delays seem kind of reasonable. Like, should be less than and up to 30 seconds. Triple Triad multiplayer in 14 is pretty good right now. I think they need to fix the, what is it, the tournament system kind of has problems, but other than that... It just doesn't register? Okay, so you're better off, like, swiping in some way. Sure. Can you swipe a tap? Does that make sense? The main theme of 4 just the prologue? Is that what we call it now? No, this is the world map theme. Okay. I took it as the prologue. But dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, Dieter. It plays Shuffle and Boogie and everything. It's a reason to play Final Fantasy XIV if you just want to play Triple Triad with people. It's pretty sweet. You go to the Gold Saucer. Talk to an NPC there. They unlock it for you. Collect cards. Play against NPCs only if you choose. That's a sell for a lot of people. It's one of those, like, that scene in the first Ninja Turtles movie where April's like, you guys like pizza? Michelangelo shoots out of the manhole. Pizza. This is a good song. 4 is a really good game. See why it's so beloved, especially in Japan. Don't know anyone who doesn't like 4. But it's often counted among this is the favorite Final Fantasy in Japan, I understand it. It took the ground that was built in the first 3 games and just went to a really good place with it, I think. It's aged well, in a way that Final Fantasies 1 through 3 haven't really, in comparison. Honestly, I'd say 14 is a game that's worth playing. Like, play it as though you're trying to beat it. Just go through and play the main story, and then when you get to the end of Heaven's Word, just cancel your subscription. Wait until they add another expansion, activate it again, go through the story again, cancel your subscription. You don't need to treat it like an MMO if you don't want to. You're still gonna have to do multiplayer to get through the story. Like, the dungeons are all, 4 to 8 players, but it's very, very doable in a pretty reasonable span of time. You can slide a tap. Oh, sure, Nulu. So if there's a big sequence of alternating taps and slides like in that Crystal Chronicles song, and I'm not sure what to do, I could at least just try sliding the whole time. Perfect chain. Really, really good song, I agree. That was going alright. Mega Man tipped me off that Mario Maker was down like a little less than an hour before stream started, so I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna have to find an answer. Oh cool. I think you brought Geist over last time we did Smash. It was for the Wii U. Alright. Pushing March of the Dreadnoughts, is that? $13. To the internets. We just did Man with the Machine Gun. Do you want a different one from 8, Adia? Or I could do the Chocobo Dungeon cover of that one if you want. That's on here. I'll show you what it sounds like. One sec. Yeah, this one. Same song, but... Alright, so we have March the Dreadnought. Today's top hit, huh? Or if you have another 8 song, or any other song. Alright, Maybe I'm a Lion. What's the... There's a chord in Maybe I'm a Lion. There's this... not a chord, there's a riff in that that's directly from... It's like a Deep Purple song or something. Completely shameless. That's one where I really, really like the Black Mage's take on it. It's a good song. I think I've heard this one before. It's cute, you know? It doesn't really sound like its name. March of the Dreadnought. Deep, 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 deep. It's a cute little dreadnought. Who's a dreadnought? Yes, you are. I got a chest. I got a chest. I got a chest. Hey, 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 hey. This one's 13, yeah. I haven't really tried button control at length. Maybe if the circle pad was like a traditional analog stick. Hey, Endless Supra, how you doing? Brawlhalla, have you played Rivals of Aether, Moral Atheist? Calvin Coco put that on as a sub-block game, it was pretty cool. You get all kinds of rewards, so you can like play through the story and like do dungeons and the like. Right, so Man with a Machine Gun's actually gonna be Maybe I'm a Lion. Ooh. I'm partial to any Final Fantasy song that has a guy going huh in it. Like, what is it? Good joke. This is really cool tracking. Yeah, this is Smoke on the Water. Makes sense. Uematsu finally got to collaborate with Deep Purple on Blue Dragon. Here the Black Mages cover Highway Star. Although I don't... Black Mages are defunct now, right? He's had the Earthbound Papas for a while as a band. I haven't really followed Uematsu in the last 5 years. I would love, love, love to see him in concert. Cool to see the Zelda Symphony guys take on Final Fantasy Project 2. There's Dear Friends. Oh, interesting, Leon. Huh. Oh, Dieter. I wish I would have been there for that. I keep telling the story about how my sister-in-law, like, her boyfriend's a super nerd, and took her to a Final Fantasy concert. And Uematsu comes on stage, and there's this cute little guy, Japanese guy, little mustache. Everybody's cheering and throwing their pennies on stage. And she's like, "Who's that?" I'm like, "Oh my God, Lisa, I'm gonna strangle you." Only I could have been there. All right, that is the end of the queue. So I think we've got about an hour and 45 minutes until Smash Brothers. I'm hopeful that that's enough time to finish the last case of Phoenix Wright. So give me a quick second to switch over to that. Got some shenanigans I have to pull here first. Hold on. Oop. Just piano reduction. I guess we could just go to the home screen for it. I might end up needing to do that system update in order to play Smash. I'm not sure how that works. I'll throw up the BRB, and we'll get this spun up here. Yeah, adorable is a good word. It's like he's a very sincere person. Actually, at the Zelda Symphony now, they have this cute little video that they play. That has Miyamoto, Koji Kondo, and I forget the Zelda guy, the main guy who works on the Zelda scenario, Miyamoto. They all do a little introduction for the songs, and their intros are just really genuine. It's really nice. We'll see if we can finish it here. We got about an hour and a half to plug at it. Could happen. Okay, that seems pretty reasonable, Leon. I'm excited. The goal is to get a partnership by next year in February. Then I can turn on the lower latency beta without risking making a bunch of people buffer. We got through the second day, the second trial, and the investigation part of the third day. Good path here. Where the hell is my stylus? There we go. Alright. All rise. Let's see what we can do with this. From the save point. We were in the middle of a case. We had just done some stuff. We were getting Emma to testify. Yeah, that's right. Eddie the Eagle. What's the cell in Eddie the Eagle? Hold it.
Hold it.
Detective Goodman was placed in charge in the direction of Damon Gant and Lost Sky. If we beat Phoenix Wright before time is up, we'll just do Smash early. And we've had this picture painted on the back of the evidence document. Hold it! So you don't know who it was, basically. Oh, I see. We still don't know that it was actually dark with the grip. Hold it.
Hold it. Objection.
I think what movie's coming to theaters and I'm really excited to go see soon. Probably Civil War. I want to see the Rogue One Star Wars movie that's supposed to be at the end of the year, but that's 10 months away. Hold it. Does it really?
Hold it.
This is the exact scene.
Objection.
Through this picture, before I heard anything from the detectives, I don't think anyone's tried to influence me. Contradiction in the picture? Next Marvel is Civil War, right? Alright, so we know that there's a contradiction in this picture. Can we figure out what it is? What does the autopsy say? Neil Marshall, single stab wound? Something's fishy here, right? Because in this picture on the top screen, like there's no tip. That knife's already broken. So I'm gonna try showing the knife. Since it says there's only one stab wound. Objection!
Objection.
Oh, that was wrong. Maybe I need to do the maybe I need to do the autopsy report again. It's the thing that actually says it. It's probably gonna make me point out that the thing's already broken. Objection! Try that.
Objection.
Okay, that was it. Okay. Oh, Deadpool. I forgot that wasn't being theater. That's Valentine's Day, right? E10. Blatant contradiction. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? It's the knife.
Take that!
That makes sense. I see why they wanted us to go with the autopsy report. That's the thing that says 1 stab, but the knife itself doesn't represent that. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let like the internet percolate about Deadpool. I'm really worried about Deadpool. Like, it has the potential to be really, really good, but it could also be that kind of humor is very much razor's edge. It's very difficult to do it right. It's very easy to do it wrong.
Objection!
But I guess I trust Ryan Reynolds with the property. Single stab wound to the back. You got it, Phoenix. Ah!
Objection!
Couldn't possibly want it. Ben, what are you doing? You like to open this one drawer that has some like lease paperwork in it and just like pull all the paperwork out. He thinks there might be waffles in there, I think.
Objection!
Just trading objections again.
Objection!
Not so fast, Edgy Poo. Yeah, so Undertale is an example of that sort of humor. For the most part, done right. There's a couple parts that are a little too much, but I think 90% of the game is very funny. Just kind of dangerous parody territory. Anytime you're doing like parody or whoa random humor, you have to be careful how much you turn it up to. You don't want to be the whole Spork of Doom, Penguin of Doom, whatever. 4chan copy pasta. Flood the room. Jason was killed by Dark. There is a lie in the story. I think she's lying, I just think she knows. It's a good point. What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives? No, I don't think there's another broken knife. I think she's just mistaken. We don't have any other evidence of another knife. Really don't believe me. I did see a broken knife. Okay, I'm glad they didn't give us a point for that. Here's the real murder weapon. If we look at that picture again, they're gonna give it to me? No, they're not. It has to be this thing, right? Pretty sure it's the jar, but I'll play around here for a second. Guess it could be the screwdriver, but that's weird. The fact that it has blood on it is suspicious. It could be the broken piece.
Take that!
Okay, it wasn't the pot. It must be the screwdriver. Well, I must already have it. She did draw the blue badger, didn't she? And there's like there's a torn corner of his, like, spine there. But that seems weird because that was around a long time ago, so I don't think that's what it is. Oh, the broken knife and the trophy. Duh. Take that.
Take that!
Because that's missing now, isn't it? Okay, well, I only have 2 mistakes left, so no more screwing up. You know, is it cardboard? Right, the halberd I mentioned before. So what's actually up with the... They did find a knife tip inside of his body, so where'd that come from? It's 5 o'clock Pacific. Should be able to type that into Google. 5 o'clock Pacific in whatever state.
Objection!
Because I think Utah is mountain time, right? So that should be 6. Hour and a half from now. Murdering the victim would be reversed. Would have been Neil Marshall. What? How do you figure? Yeah, what's going on here, indeed? And I jump to conclusions, Matt. I love when some random person yells, "Hold it." You drew that? So what's on the other side? Oh wait, is that supposed to be the stupid vase? I think it's actually the vase. Okay, I think I get it now. Must have locked this part away deep inside me. Okay, so it's not it's a misdirect. It's that the blue badger's head looks like the broken pot, I think is what's going on here. Do you really see a shadow? I'm not so sure about that.
Objection!
Did you put it in Discord? I don't think I saw it, Leon. Nah, Lana. Oh, is she confessing to protect Emma? That's the only reason I can think. Oh, let me turn off the song request thing. Gotta put that. Oh, I haven't checked Discord. Let's now begin cross-examination. Here we go. Hold it.
Hold it!
This still gonna press everything. It seems like the way to go. Cool, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, if you guys ever have a link you want to share with me, really the best place to put it is in that links channel in Discord. It's at discord.marstud.com if you haven't joined yet. The way that it works, it preserves everything that's in there, and like you can call someone's attention to something by typing their name in there. It'll show up as a notification. So it's easy for me to come back to it way after the fact, even if I don't see it during stream or for a couple days. I usually go back and just scroll up to see what I missed. Hold it, and it persists between systems, so I can look at it on my laptop or I can look at it on my computer, whereas Twitch chat gets cleared if I close chatting. Instead, Mr. Marshall. Mario 64 can be beaten with 32 button presses? Wow. And that's a pretty tapped out game as far as speedrunning theory goes. Hold it!
Hold it!
And I wish we got OG Skittles back with lime instead of green apple. Green apple corrupts a handful of Skittles. Frustrating. You had to stop them with a knife. She used the vase, I'm guessing? Hold it!
Hold it!
Do you really see the blue badger? Don't think so. Pretty sure we're talking about the vase here. Didn't even exist 2 years ago. She did mention that. Hold it.
Hold it!
Yeah, right, Sky Corvus? Clearly, someone out there loves green apple inside of their Skittles because they wouldn't just make a decision that everybody hates. You can just throw it in links. If you do the @ name, it adds a notification for me. As long as people are responsible with their use of name tagging. I try not to spam. I have an @everyone that I can use that will make anyone in the channel get a notification. I try to reserve that for posts in the announcements channel. Green apple's probably cheaper to make. You're probably right, Leon. That's what we win against people hating it.
Objection!
Double objection. This last trial has all been about, like, objection chains. I know for sure. Similar. Sitting in this very room. Yeah, green apple by itself isn't so much of a problem, it's just that it's an overpowering flavor compared to the rest of Skittles, and I knew very few people who eat Skittles one by one. Like, Skittles are get a handful of them, knock them back. So it's gotta be this guy, right? Yeah, that looks exactly like it, doesn't it?
Take that!
Take that. That's... what is that? Change our viewpoint. Okay. That's probably good enough, right?
Take that!
Is this a miracle or what? Close enough, girl. Yeah, Yukupo, I've stopped eating things that are super sweet. Like, I already don't drink regular soda, I only drink diet soda, and that's just because that's what we had in the house when I grew up, which is good, because I'd probably be like 400 pounds if I drank as much regular soda as I do diet soda. But if I drink like a regular Coke now, it's just super sugary. Just like, if I feel it sticking to my teeth is the only way I can describe it. Ah, you eat them one by one. Interesting. You guys probably have the real life experience. Maybe I should try that with Skittles. You probably make them last longer.
Objection!
Changes everything. That's right, Phoenix. You shake your head. Did you ever know the witness saw this jar? Oh, it changes the murder weapon. It also changes the murderer. The weapon is the important part. The location, less important. Saw this jar. Must have been above, right?
Objection!
At the wrong angle. Alright, so I noticed the vase in the picture a long time ago, and it sounds like they're not actually going to make us bring that up.
Objection!
Are they good flaring? Why would he do that? There's no reason. There was a reason. Lana tried to stop the trial. Knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. The next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Suit of armor. Right, we saw the sword on the armor. Figured that was standing there for a reason. Neil Marshall within the King of Prosecutors Church. Does it actually taste like Coke, Flarewing? Whoa! But it was an accident. Oh, that's cool, HDO. I didn't get to do a lot of like lab assignments at school. You got it, Emma. No. So, clearly that's why Lana's been saying she's guilty from the beginning. She's trying to protect her sister. So you admitted to forwarding your evidence 2 years ago. So I wonder if Dark was actually guilty at all. You're gonna have to have proof. Do you have any evidence that she did it? Maybe Gant's actually not a bad guy. It's an interesting twist in this case. I love Edgeworth's finger. Didn't say the magic word. Victim left us a oh, okay. So that has to be the lines written in blood on the vase, right? Impossible. is in the evidence. Sometimes they give you those choices. You're like, don't pick the other one. Just want the truth. Is that so, Edward? Okay, it's gonna be on the pot. I don't know where on the pot though. Oh wait, no, I do know where on the pot. I see. There's like an. This looks like an E. I thought this was a character, like one person. I wonder how what this was in the English version. It looks like that's an A down in the corner. Okay.
Take that!
Take that. Sounds like they forged evidence to get Dark arrested, though, so maybe. Suppose we'll see. It's okay. Yeah, Marshall's brother. He got pushed back onto the dagger that was on the knight. So everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. Yeah, but I have to wonder what was this in Japanese. It must have been her name still, but... Dots were once lines. Connect the dots. They're gonna make us do it. It's at 5 o'clock Pacific, Toon Link. Emma.
Take that!
Defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's all I've been thinking about is saving law. You can check by entering the command a second time each. Don't have it pulled up at the moment. That seems pretty conclusive. So there's still more to the trial? That's too bad. That's a good solution, though. We finally have one where someone who we like is the actual culprit, right? So Gant was hiding it to protect her as well? Maybe. Uh-oh. Joe Dark was sentenced to death. Is it undeniable? Really? Yeah, so you're first, Toon Link. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Thanks, Japanese justice system that, like, assumes guilt before innocence. This is blind, Nulu. Yeah, loud courtroom again. I like the evil Gant face. Very good, Nulu. Declared a recess. Alright, so we have about an hour and 15 minutes to beat the game before Smash Brothers. think it's so far trials have only ever been 2 parts, so I think we've got time. Hopefully, if we don't finish it, we can still do it at the beginning of Friday. It's my problem. What's up, Gumshoe? I guess we don't have an assistant anymore because now she's the defendant. This is day 3. This is day 3, trial part 2. Study some evidence law. Paying attention. Plan on taking him on. You're gonna need this book. Huh. What could possibly be in that book? No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. So all evidence has to go through Gant, I think is what she's implying here. Yeah, they didn't have any evidence of any of the other murders, though, Mega Man. Like, they mentioned that they had to set him up, basically, to... They suspected him, but they didn't have any proof that he did anything, so they planted evidence to try to convict him. Yeah, right, sir. Rule of evidence. 2 bullet points. Real trial has not begun. Making a Murderer is really good, Nulu. Andrew and I watched it last week. It's worth it. Especially if you're like a Law and Order junkie, it's kind of interesting to see, like, this is the real life version, and yeah, it's kind of the same thing, but a lot less dramatic. Very, very, very few objections. I remember exactly 1 objection moved to strike in the entire thing. Yeah, a lot of it's about the whole discovery period, which is ignored in most TV procedurals. Cough, cough. Didn't manipulate the witness, that's for sure. Oh, I get to call a witness. Okay, well, I should call Gant because we haven't talked to him. Unbelievable. Right, Flarewing. There's a pretty good picture on the Making a Murderer subreddit that's like, we really should just have this, like, graph shown to every jury, and it says, guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, return verdict of guilty, and then it has, like, 12 other, like, gradients of guilt, like, pretty sure he's guilty, not so sure he's guilty, and so on, and it says you must return not guilty. That's the problem, is there's presumption of innocence tends to fail. That's kind of what Phoenix Wright is pointing out, because there's not a clear written presumption of innocence in Japanese law the way there is in the US, and it's even worse there.
Take that!
There's this general thought that if you've been accused for a crime, you must be guilty of it. And in many cases, it leads law enforcement and district attorneys to not pursue a trial until they're pretty sure they've got the right person, but still, I think it's a issue with human psychology. Bailiff. Alright, here comes Gant. Keep pulling your little mid-hair. His character design is great to look both really, really menacing and threatening and kind of cute and friendly. Oh, righto. They got me right, though. Isn't that the point, though? Is it Dean, the really awesome defense attorney guy? He makes that? Just an issue that everybody assumes that their hunch is 100% accurate. Yeah, right, 6-gun. It can lead to an immediate mistrial, too, right? Take my testimony, for example. I don't want to. What? With his evil paws there. Yeah, they drew his smiling face in a way that he looks both sinister and non-threatening. It's really interesting. Once you start to suspect him... Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. Should help. Found Mono there. We already arranged the crime scene. I had nothing to do with the fort. We know that that's a lie. We're not even going to press. I'm just going to object immediately. Because we know that he had a piece in his safe. Yeah, we're just going to skip. I'm going to go straight to... That's false, so I didn't mean to press. Yeah. Incorrect. Objection!
Objection!
That one I just know is an outright lie. I'm just gonna call it out. Take this jar. That's not the blue badger. God. Play a part in the legal investigation. That's right. We have all kinds of evidence tying him in. We've got the 77777, pulling him into the evidence room. Now there's evil Gant face. We still haven't seen him lose his composure. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Objection!
Oh, forget the taking evidence without permission. That this game is about breaking and entering and stealing evidence and it being valid in court. You really have to accept the buy and suspend your disbelief to enjoy Phoenix Wright. It wouldn't be a fun game if it was like accurate to life. The whole point is it's taking something that's inherently pretty mundane and making it out to be really exciting and epic. Kids these days. Everything okay? All I know. Office. No reason I participate in a forward. Rearranging the crime sheet wouldn't help me out in any way. Really? Now they're calling me out on protocol? Still about 20 seconds. Okay, thank you, Leon. I appreciate that. Thank you for checking. Pudgy. Must have a different, like, nickname for the judge in the main version. What are these guys, telepathic? No. No. Well, we should press. Hold it.
Hold it!
Suppose I did place those in the safe.
Objection!
Oh, yeah? Hold it. Well, it's also not pressable. There's no reason, really. Hold it!
Hold it!
There's Evil Face. Wouldn't help me out in any way. About that. Hold it!
Hold it!
Not so sure. I don't know what he has to gain just yet. I don't really know what the motive is. I guess he was an investigator then. Huh? Yeah, hold on. Let's look through cell 9. Oops. Murder, victims. Head prosecutor was Miles Edgeworth. Lana was just Okay, so Damon and Lana were executive investigators, but they weren't... Neither of them were anything more than that at the time, so I guess that's what Phoenix is getting at here. That's a pretty good motive. Ho ho ho! I think I'm that incompetent. Okay. You can do it yourself. You did it for someone else. Me, myself, and I. That's really like his evil tie, whatever the hell that thing is. It's kind of a tie. By all means, please do. Hold it!
Hold it!
You know he doesn't care about Emma, so why would he... If he doesn't give a shit about Emma, why would he possibly put the stuff in the safe? Ho ho ho. Oh, I bet it was because Lana became the chief prosecutor. She wasn't an investigator anymore. Nice man who likes to lend a full hand. Incorrect, Judge, but okay. Yeah, so Meekins makes no sense, Marshall makes no sense, Bruce makes no sense, Angel makes no sense, Emma makes no sense, and Gumshoe has to be Lana. That's the only answer. Fell victim to the unfortunate series of events. Who want to help her more than her sister? Oh, because he's helping Lana, now Lana owes him a favor. Makes more sense. Is that also, is it pronounced cravat? Cravat? No, Edgeworth has. We're calling that the same thing, right? The vampire-looking neck doodad. My fashion terminology knowledge is limited to like the standard slots in an RPG for equipment. Until you have a game that has a slot for that. Proof that I control one. She's not. We don't know what Gant is wearing. Oh, Leon, awesome! Tactics Advance is such a good game. It's so good. Oh, people have some issues with it, the judge system, but I thought it was great. It's the kind of game that you can play for like a turn or two and then close it and put it down. Like an ascot. Evil crucifix tie. That's pretty accurate. Been controlling her. No, that's true. We know Chief Gant's involved because his number is on the entry log. What? Cravat. Oh, I'm so serious. You gotta chill out, Judge. Impossible. This kind of comes up a lot in the Making a Murderer documentary. It's pretty frustrating to hear, like, the reason why you shouldn't put forward a theory of the crime is because it's offensive to incriminate a police officer or an agent of the court. It's like, that's not a good reason. That's not a good argument. Edgeworth has a cravat. But Gant has, like, evil crucifix tie. Show us this evidence. Oh, I got it. Let me go find it. Was it? ID card? Take that!
Take that!
Yeah. Sure, it's your number. Damon Gant, is there a pun? Many of them have one, don't they? Yeah, I don't know, does anyone know to see Chief Damon Gant? Guess not all of them have a pun like Angel Star. Alright. Losing composure. Here we go. Order in the court. Damon's like demon. Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing, Washu. Looking evil. What's his name in Japanese? Yeah, I can hear that, Leon. Six gun. Good joke. I always go to the bathroom alone.
Objection!
You walk in with him. You had to have met with him. Is there evidence of that?
Objection!
Pretty sure Gant is, yeah. He's at least pretty seriously involved. We know Emma did kill Neil Marshall. So we've kind of resolved what happened in SL9, and we're trying to resolve... Oh god. The victim went to meet. So we have the ID card record, but that doesn't tell us anything. We have his ID. He lost? Would he have had to have, like, given his ID card to... Can only be submitted to the chief of police. Take that!
Take that!
Kaiji Gato? Gotcha. Gato. Had to report to the chief of police. Copy detective to the evidence room. Yes, you did. Hi, the chief of police. Murdered poor good. That's exactly right.
Objection!
Oh, he's changing his story. Thanks, Edgeworth. I like the way Edgeworth plays in this. It's kind of like Jack McCoy from Law & Order, where occasionally he'll side with the defense if he realizes he's got the wrong person on the stand. Phoenix Wright is the main character's name. It would have been found in his body. Ah, there we go. I was waiting for it. I said a good chunk of Phoenix Wright is getting characters to crack and seeing their crazy reaction phase. It's like the reactions of people eating bread in Yakutate, Japan. I don't know if that tops the transforming April May lady, but it's pretty close. Hey you, take this your dead body over to the prosecutor's office. That seems pretty reasonable. Useless clue taking up space. Trying to think, like, that could be the badge. It's not gonna be the trophy or the knife. You mentioned it was a useless piece of evidence, so what's been useless? We already used the blue badger. We still don't know what this piece of cloth is for. It has Emma's fingerprints on it. Screwdrivers. Oh. This is really clever. All right, so I wasn't a fan, I'll be honest, of the fifth case in the first trial part. Like, the first investigation and trial part was pretty frustrating. A lot of it was introducing new evidence, and it was... a good chunk of the end of it was focused on a pretty bad pun that didn't translate well from... or play on words that didn't translate well from Japanese. But the second part and the third part is really good. So here's the solution. We don't know why we care about this screwdriver. It has a tag on it that's not related. It's because his body was already in Edgeworth's trunk when he pulled in, and then Lana opened the trunk and saw him with the broken knife, and then stabbed him again to replace it. So that, yeah, I get it. Take that. That's pretty good. Screwdriver? Oh yeah, Serp. I'll have to watch that sometime when I finish them. Edgeworth was accidentally complicit in the case by Chief Gant. That's really smart of Gant. Yeah, the Law and Order is from the perspective of the police and the prosecutor, not the defense attorney. Defense attorneys are usually represented as being the bad guys or the antagonists in a lot of Law and Order episodes. Yeah, only extremely silly. Law and Order is very dry and serious. Yeah, I hear you, sir. Two sides of the same coin. Law and Order is dramatic and optimistic. Making a Murderer is dramatic and extremely pessimistic and realistic. This is like hyper dramatic and super silly. Does anyone know when did Phoenix Wright come out? The first one in Japan? It was originally a GBA game in Japan. It came in the US first as a DS game. Yeah, there's like Miles Edgeworth has his own game. There's Apollo Justice. Taken from the trunk. Time's up. Oh right, he can refuse to testify. Having lunch with the District Attorney General.
Objection!
Just out of curiosity. Yeah, what are the risks? Show your proof and get over. Don't think I have any proof for that. No, I don't think I do. Nothing that's concrete. Not that ties him to Lana, at least. I mean, I've got this piece of cloth that is questionable, but I don't know enough about it. I'm not gonna try it. Oh shit. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, but well, he actually left, though. If it was just a run-of-the-mill penalty... Oh, no, okay. I'm losing an exclamation point. I wonder how it's going to come back to where we were.
Objection!
Whoa. What are you objecting to, Edgeworth? Another witness. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone in this very room. Oh, Lana? Yeah, we can just call her to tell the truth about this. Lana Sky.
Take that!
Take that. Glad it looked like I was going to make a mistake there. I like how the game fakes you out there a couple times. Like there was the case earlier where there was a guilty verdict that got objected to. Surprisingly. Final recess. Oh god. Someone else interrupting again. Don't intimidate her. Best up. That's not okay, Gant. Witness intimidation. Angsty Edgeworth looking like David Boreanaz. I hope that Edgeworth's numbers aren't, like, in big trouble as a result of, him being a good person and helping us. Gantendorf. He does have a giant organ in his office. That's right, he got fired. Alright, Gumshoe's gonna be my new Maya. Woo! Oh man, I hope that Gumshoe's my partner for the rest of the series. Probably not gonna happen that way. Chief. Yes, what are the risks? The opposite also holds true. Forfeits his right to say anything. Emma paying attention. We're gonna be playing Phoenix Wright for another 45 minutes or so. If we beat it before, I assume we're pretty close to the end. If we beat it though before 5 o'clock, we'll roll over to Smash early. I'm hesitant to do this, but we're so close to the end of the game that I might push the start of Smash back by 5, 10, 15 minutes if we are close on time. This is kind of a spoiler, but just for the interest of scheduling. Does anyone in chat know how close we are to beating Phoenix Wright? Do you think we can do it in 45 minutes? Assuming I don't get stuck and, like, get penalized 5, 6 times in a row. You didn't murder him. Blame society, pal. Think it's doable? Thanks, E10. If, like, the ending cutscene is still running, I'll let it finish playing before we switch. Bit of a push. Alright, I'll reassess when we get to, like, the 10-minute mark. I like to have at least 10 minutes for the credits to roll and the like, so... There's not terribly many, like, the Smash queue isn't maxed out like it usually is around this time when we're doing Mario Maker, since we haven't played it recently, so... I could probably run over by, like, 15, 30 minutes. In the interest of finishing this game out. Rather than have, like, a, 20-minute stream on Friday of Phoenix Wright followed by 3 hours of Dark Souls. Rather just get 4 full hours of Dark Souls, right? Fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Only... Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Oh man, it sucks that I have Emma back as my partner. I wanted Gumshoe to be my assistant defense attorney for a while. Okay. Hold it!
Hold it!
I wonder if she has a breakdown animation as well. progress here. This one doesn't make sense. Yeah, the truth. She rearranged the crime scene. Hold it. Give some more detail about that. Was the first person to discover the scene? Yeah, what about the tip being broken off, though? That's weird. Only a situation you dreamed was possible. It's very reeks of being translated directly from Japanese. Yeah, what's with the broken tip? This is based on the Japanese court system. Obviously, it's fantasized, right? We've removed a lot of the nuance in order to make it interesting. You play as a defense attorney in this game. Charges are being levied by the prosecution, which is the guy that looks like Dracula. I broke off the tip? Really? Hold it.
Hold it!
Yeah, Phoenix Wright is Lana's lawyer. I'm the defense attorney that's supposed to be defending her. She's being accused of murdering a gumshoe. You like to see like the beginning of this game is a really good introduction to how it plays out. Video's up on YouTube if you go to youtube.com/Marsid and search Phoenix Wright. Part 1 is super short, it's like an hour. The whole first trial is very, very brief. Yeah, why would she move the body? I don't see the reason for that. Hey guys, how you doing? Incompetent, corrupt in Japanese. Just to draw the chair in the evidence, threaten my plan. Hold it. What do you mean?
Hold it!
That doesn't make any sense, though. You couldn't have written the name on the jar if it hadn't have shattered yet. Yeah. I'm just gonna try doing the jar. I've got exclamation points to spare. Objection!
Objection!
Okay, it sounds like that was right. I am back, Mike. How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Pieces of jar that shattered in the events threaten my plan. Yeah. Sure do. This is written on the jar with the victim's blood. I really like the second two parts of this case. They follow very logically. I got a little stuck up with the part with the videotape. I got obsessed with like trying to call out the knife that Marshall was holding. But it wasn't something we had in evidence separately. Just they kept focusing on showing him shaving himself. I thought maybe they were that into the point. Other than that, though. Good to see you, Mike. You're kind to say so. Good to have you. Jar and message in blood. Yeah. Wiped away the blood. I'm sure I got them all. That's not true because there was a piece of it that was in the there was a piece that was in the safe. Awesome. How'd your finals go? Yeah, you're in for some Smash here in about 35 minutes. Maybe we'll go over a little with Phoenix Wright, though, if we're close. Tomorrow is Zelda Oracle of Seasons, and then Friday we're doing probably just do Dark Souls. Continuing our blind playthrough. I'm sure I got them all. I know that that's not true. We're just gonna jump right into it. Objection!
Objection!
All right. Yeah, I've been on it with this whole missing piece of the jar thing for a while. Nutty? Prosecutor Marshall was murdered. You were not the first one to show up on the scene. Yeah, we know that. That must be true.
Objection!
This one, it's a lot easier to just... Some of the other ones require you to not only figure out what the contradiction is, but also to figure out like where he's going with it. Or sometimes they'll make you figure out where he's going with it before you can really notice the contradiction, if that makes sense. But the last like 5 or 6 have all been just spot the contradiction.
Objection!
Why would he break the jar? Another objection chain. Are you questioning the judge now? No! They need to do a reaction face for the judge, breakdown phase. Yeah, I'm at like 60 deaths in Dark Souls so far. A full 10% of which are just from falling to my death in the Blight Town area we just reached. Oh. This is like super convoluted. I think that the resolution to case 4 with Von Karma was a little bit more straightforward, but good thing. Convolution shouldn't be terribly surprised. Write the name on the pot, break it. Okay. Death count's currently at about 60, Mega Man. The fall deaths were like something like 8, I think. Didn't make a formal counter for it. We have to ask Baylor Lord, he's keeping track of it. How would we still be in the middle of Kant's Trap? She gave us that evidence book, and I still haven't had to use it. Like, clearly I'm not going to be presenting at any point, right? That's going to have to be... Whatever we end up doing, it's going to have to involve that in some way, since it hasn't come up at all. Unless it might have been a hint about the screwdriver thing, but it's still weird that they actually put it in our evidence. Yeah, right, Danny. What's the death count for Phoenix Wright? I have gotten down to 1 penalty mark remaining on every case so far. I attempted to save scum 2 of them, I think. I don't think I've actually game overed. Like, I've gone out and I've saved the game, but I never actually had to load the save. Might be wrong. Maybe it happened once that I game overed and backed out. So you could say at least 1. Actual crime scene. Found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit armor's sword. Him and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor. Saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. Chief can't help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. Innocent. Actually, do have proof. What? We didn't get it. Oh, she gave us the book, though. Is that why the book is so short? Because it's something else? Yeah, this is the only thing it could be. Oh, okay, now it doesn't open up. Why is evidence law? Why does this official book have, like, a baby chocobo with a deer hunter hat? And, okay. Oh. So I guess the point, though, is that we couldn't have introduced this picture until we made it relevant by walking through the case. She could have just shared this at the very beginning, but... Sherlock Chocobo. It's like Detective Pikachu that's coming out soon. Is that just a weird quirk of Japanese court law, or do they just have that so that this case can make sense? Those two little bullet points. Because, like, we could have just avoided the entire trial if she just produced this picture at the beginning. I guess we wouldn't have gotten all the way through discovery to figure out that SL9 was nonsense. Oh, right, the cloth we found has Emma's fingerprints on it. So I don't know what that does. Why are your lips turning purple? Unless if he's, like, deliberately trying to frame her. That's the only thing I can think. That they were both, like, 2 steps ahead of each other the whole time. This is like a light versus L thing. Yeah, it looks like they got a really deep... What? Who holded it? She was just in the middle of talking. Oh, shit. He's back. Spray tan.
Objection!
You've already chosen not to defend yourself. Oh shit, we're gonna see him break down again? That's awesome. Need to make any statements. Someone does. I have it. If I show it, Emma goes to jail. I think that's what Gant wants us to do. This is finally pulling into that area, the gray moral area, I think, that you see a lot in shows like Law & Order, of like, do we conceal evidence? I think we're gonna have to conceal the evidence. Let's save the game real quick. I'm not sure about this one. This seems like this would be a big problem if I picked the wrong answer. Spray tan Gant. Well, oh, you know, I think I get it. I think we're supposed to say I don't have any evidence, and he can't call attention to it because he's chosen not to testify, so he doesn't get to point it out. Ooh, you opened my safe. I know you took what was in there. Here he goes. Right. Yeah, that's definitely a rule in the US. I'm not sure about Japan. There's a giant piece of cloth missing from his vest. Ah, shoot. Anyone else having any buffering issues? Trying to keep on top of stream delay and buffering issues. I changed my ingest server. It was auto-detecting before, and now I forced it to do San Francisco. What really happened? Cool. Thanks, guys. It looks like delay is fine, too. The response came through really fast. If it's just you, just try watching on YouTube, and you can pop out the chat separately. Ah, I hear you, Mega Man. Insurance, of course. The fact that he's revealing it now is bad.
Objection!
That's a really good question. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, the cloth. Why is he so sure? Gotten him to speak up. I don't think I'm gonna just persist on not showing the evidence. Let me look at this thing. So it's a piece of cloth. We know it's from Marshall's vest. We have this new picture now. Oh, I see. I think I get it. Now, I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to conceal or show it. I'm going to save again because I don't want to... I'm going to go ahead and try showing it. I think I see what the issue is, because look at the cloth and look at the picture. Like, there's blood all under where his vest was, so there's not blood on the cloth, so the cloth was removed before he died. Really convoluted. Gets the job done then. Try showing it. Fingers crossed. Since he admitted, what we needed to get him to do, we needed to admit that he took that and put it in the safe. Because if we had presented it earlier, we would have fingered Emma, and she would have been the one that was responsible for it. Take that!
Take that!
Personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Okay, yeah, that's the only thing that's changed, is that he's now admitted that he cut out the piece of the vest and put it in the safe, so... Before he said that, we would have been posed. Must be authentic inclusive evidence. Hey, Ludifex! Ludifex, I saw on Twitter that you're playing... First of all, everybody shoot Ludifex a follow. He's an awesome streamer, twitch.tv/Ludifex. Plays a lot of like adventure games and the like. But two, I saw you were on Twitter, you were playing The Witness, which is Jonathan Blow's new game, right? The guy who did Braid. I didn't even know that it was out. I was like, shit, that game's out? I went on Steam, and sure enough, I was talking with Andrea. We might try to play it some random weekend because she really likes Myst, and it seems like it's kind of in the style of Myst. Yeah, Smash starts in about 20 minutes, Blandil. We might run over time a little bit, finishing up Phoenix Wright. Yeah, right, He10, exactly. I didn't read, I don't want to spoil too much about The Witness for myself, but like my favorite thing about Braid was the gameplay. The story was like super pretentious and frustrating to follow, so I assume you're kind of getting the same thing with The Witness, that the gameplay is really awesome, but the story is really pretentious. Nice. We're about to wrap it up. I think we're right at the end here. Everything's proceeding as predicted. Very Yagami-light. Okay, we gotta tell the truth about this. We know that it's Emma, because we're trying to point out that he explicitly framed her. Yeah, I didn't like the first third of this trial, like the first day of investigation and trials, but the second and third were really, really good. Yeah, this trial is like as long as the rest of the game. You're not gonna take my badge. Look how sure he looks. Nope. False. This contains critical contradiction. Nani? I get it. Fancy. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Remember, the cloth has no blood on it at all. Even if it didn't, like the fact that there's blood underneath his shirt, we don't even need to like luminol test it. There shouldn't be blood down there if he cut it out after the fact. Take that!
Take that!
Chest is soaked with blood. I'm tapping the paper. Oh, gross. It's not so much that there's no blood on it, but that works too. Alright, cornered! Best song in the game. Most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. He could have been. Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the arm with a sword. Oh, so she knocked him out. That makes more sense. So like the vase falls on his head, knocking him out. See him break down again. Personally cut out the bloodless piece. That's pretty clever. You have to hold back for a second. Oh! I still need an awe snap sound effect. Oh, he's sweating now? Yeah. Is there more than that? Legal evidence. Order indeed. What nonsense is this? It wasn't conclusive. He's transforming, yeah. That's not fair. I don't think they're really going to play that off on me, since the rest of the game hasn't cared about me stealing evidence and breaking into places and... How are we going to get out of this one? Time for me to reveal my plan has arrived? Wait. So... Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Snap! 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 It's like, shit, how am I gonna get out of this one? I did not.
Objection!
Objection indeed. There are only 2 rules of evidence law.
Objection!
I haven't played this one before. No, like... I got to the... Did you walk in when I was at the part where I wasn't sure whether I should say, like, hide the evidence or not show the evidence? I had no other step after that. There's no reason they would have given us this book. Like, yeah, it had the picture on the back, but this is really specific information, right? Take that!
Take that!
We didn't take a hit on that. If you fail that part, do you just get like do you just lose a penalty point? Because the judge made it seem like this is a really big deal if you screw this up. And usually when they ask you questions like do something or don't do something, the answer is almost always do the thing. But the fact that they put... I was metagaming it a little bit. They put so much emphasis around it. They did the same thing when they said, what was it? Pointing out Emma.
Objection!
Only the first 2 are relevant to the case. Exactly. The fact that they plant just those 2. There are questions that lead to immediate game overs in other games. I've gotten down to 1 penalty before, but... Oh, that's cool. So it'll like highlight how many exclamation points there are. I mean, if it did that, then I'd be extra suspicious of that question. No! He demanded that we produce it. A killer was you! Get one final breakdown. He's gonna fall backwards. Oh, that's cool. Lit effects and plaster. Oh, is that the end? Hooray! I guess he is confessing now, isn't he? The evidence is transferred. Lose my only chance. Goodman refused to do it, I'm guessing. Yeah. Stole the ID card. Oh, Goodman asserted that. Okay, I was about to figure out, like, why did he actually kill Goodman in there? Now, why don't we have video of this? I guess maybe Gant deleted it. Haven't figured that one out just yet. Alrighty, 10. Yeah, we'll see it. It's probably gonna run a little bit longer than that. So, folks that are here for Smash Brothers, you can go ahead and join the queue with !SMASH, followed by your friend code, but I imagine we've got about 10 minutes or more of like credits and other crap going on before we can actually switch over. So it'll be a little late. Bloody handprints. Used to be known as the crime computer. Much of lose as I did it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. He's got her tied up with the book. Sister being in trouble. Yeah. So plaster, that's the feel I've gotten out of it so far. That's okay, it's part of its charm. You despise criminals. Still haven't seen whether we have actual conclusive evidence that Dark was really a serial killer, but I guess that's not really relevant to the case at hand. No more lunch date. See how he does in prison. That was pretty good. I think I slightly preferred the Von Karma case taken as a whole, the case 4, but the ending in this one was pretty good. The whole, like, third section, that I didn't feel like any of it was super cheap, if that makes sense. There are a couple parts, especially in the third case, that felt a little cheap. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. Hey Andrea, welcome home. Back to the beginning of the trial music. There's a song by Green Jello called Serial Killer. It's about that. Toucan, Son of Sam. You're innocent of murder. Chief blackmailed you. The fact that you still acted as his accomplice. That seems very reasonable. She has the opposite of a breakdown face. She's finally happy. Woo, not guilty. Confetti in the courtroom. Yeah, we just finished it. We're going to be switching to Super Smash Brothers for the 3DS once this is done. We're going to wrap up the final text, though, watch the ending credits. Probably going to start Smash about 15 minutes late, knowing this game so far. I don't know if it's going to play the credits again, since it already did in the fourth case, but maybe. Maybe there's separate credits for the people who just worked on this one, since they added a bunch of new technology, like the luminol and inspecting the evidence. TuneLink, can you make sure that you have your friend code added? I know we've played before on stream, but I have to delete like 20 friend codes every week to save room. You can also just check and make sure that I'm still showing as in your friends list. Oh, Lord. People like this. I'm interested they even went into the trouble of mentioning, yeah, we're going to bring you back on trial for... I guess they address more of those procedural problems that they just kind of gloss over in the first 4 cases. In this 5th one, you're going to have to come back because you were still an accomplice even if you were being blackmailed. But, nope, you just saw. Okay, thank you, TuneLink. On that day, years ago. Keeping you from getting wrapped up in this. Never hear about evidence law ever again. The Big Book of Evidence Law, featuring Detective Pikachu, Chocobo Sherlock, and 2 bullet points. Yes, that's correct, TuneLink. Hey, Ben. Can you chill out there, buddy? God, it's just blitzing around the house. Andrea just got home. She's getting ready for jazzercise. Gant killed Marshall to advance himself? Because he was a prosecutor? Because he wanted to get Joe Dark convicted. Yeah, because they didn't have any hard evidence on Joe Dark. There you go. And the whole thing is they wanted to set him up. Like, that's what got Joe Dark put in prison. And he was the investigator on top of such a prestigious case that got him advanced. It also got Lana advanced to be chief prosecutor. And she owed him a favor. Because he also killed him so that he could frame it on Emma so that Lana would owe him one. They didn't really focus on that so much, did they, Six Gun? It was more on the motivation for the detective being killed. Yeah, I don't think it had to be Marshall. I'll put the auction up on Friday, fucking, since that's what I originally said. It was unscheduled that we were playing Phoenix Wright today. It's pretty much the foregone conclusion that Dead Space is going to take it, so take its place. So I'll open that up when stream starts on Friday. Edgy poo. Don't even trust myself anymore. Time I might have tried to pull some glitch, but can't. Really? Does you like looking like a vampire have anything to do with that? Yeah, everybody around Edgeworth is pretty nasty. They both steal men's souls. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Well, we just have this one on the playlist, so if someone adds Phoenix Wright 2 to the voting spreadsheet and votes it up, we'll play it then for sure. But yeah, they're all great games, so I intend to play all of them. Something that neither Edgewood or I would have been able to find on our own. What, the Lana's picture? We could have gotten this one.
Take that!
This is the second time I've screwed that up. We screwed that up in the last one with Maya, too. We're not going to have nice, happy friendships at the end. Evidence law. We wouldn't have discovered that together. What was the right answer on that one? Second try. Oops. Oh, you know, I guess he gave us the... Oh, the screwdriver. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Couldn't have done it without him. I misunderstood the question. I thought that was going to Lana, but he was talking about me and Edgeworth. I've only yelled at take that at a sad person to console them and been successful once in this game. I usually get that one wrong. Lives have only just begun. Oh man, look at the crazy... This is all 3D on my screen! If I turn the 3D on... Oh, sure, Loot Effects, and he provided that, the evidence list. Folks of the Prisoner, different story. Aw, thanks, Gumshoe. Do we owe him $50? Thank you, Mr. Wright, you're the best. Yeah, it's super mild, Yukupo. There's like 4 or 5 spaces where it's in there. Objection!
Objection!
That's fun. Oh, that's cool. Arrange for a friend of mine, Kiribema. Oh, so we're gonna get a traditional epilogue, like what happened to everybody? Hooray! Lana! Alright guys, if you haven't joined the queue yet for Smash Brothers, you can. The command is !SMASH, followed by your friend code. While these credits are running, I'm going to go ahead and start updating the stream title. I'm not going to do it all the way, though, because I don't want much people to pop in here ready for Smash and be like, what the shit is this? Who's this Ryu-looking guy in the duster? Trench coat. This means that when we get to Friday, I currently have Phoenix Wright scheduled. Instead of this, we're just going to play Dark Souls all day. And I'll open the auction to replace the slot that Dead Space was taking up. I'll open that Friday afternoon, so we'll let that run through the weekend. Whoever wins that auction, they'll get a slot on the voting spreadsheet. It still has to be voted up for us to play it. God, I thought I was free of that goddamn sound effect. Yeah, so like this effect here is 3D. I don't know why they bothered. It's like one of the only ones in the entire game. That and the little memory sequence. Yeah, how come none of the other characters we're talking to get sound effects? Pretty chill tune. I'm gonna go feed the cats real quick. I'm gonna throw up a BRB. Be right back. Yeah, it's weird that they have the little 3D thing when it's nowhere. Like, I guess most people would probably turn the 3D off since I believe it uses extra battery when you have it turned on. Like, the courtroom is technically 3D, like the judge is standing out separate from the background, but it's a very subtle effect. Honestly, I don't really know anyone who has a 3DS who keeps the 3D turned on all the time. You kept the 3D on when you played it. Hey, the Triangular. How you doing? And happy Wednesday to you. Yeah. It's cool when the game design is influenced by the 3D. Like, some of the levels in Super Mario 3D Land and Link Between Worlds do that. I guess I almost never have my 3DS where battery life is actually a problem. It's always plugged in, you know. Los Angeles suburbs, right? They do that in, what was it, Futurama? There's this big pagoda in the anime episode, and they label it Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. Ben. God, Ben, you're so resilient. I left part of the can of food on the counter. I'm spritzing him to get him to drop down instead of like knocking it on top of me, but he is resisting the spritzing. You have a third-party battery. Scientific investigation featuring Chocobo Diploma Man. Little note. Aww. This is 3D too. Capcom. Ben, what are you doing? Cool. GG. Thanks everybody for watching Phoenix Wright. Let's go ahead and get right into Smash Brothers. Stop that recording. Let's pop over to Smash. We got everything still in the right place there. We'll get on this thing. I don't think it's actually any different. I haven't heard if it's different. I don't think so. We'll see if we can give an extra 10 minutes or so back to Smash Brothers. We might not. We might still try to wrap up right at 7:30. Yep, you're up first, Toon Link, when you want to pop in. Please don't rejoin the queue if you've already joined. Must if it empties for whatever reason. Oh, it tracks your face on the new 3DS? That's kind of cool. You would please pause the stream when your turn comes up, kind of help with any sort of buffering we might run into. Yeah, you're up right now, Toon Link. Go ahead and join. See where it says now playing in the top left corner? I'll go ahead and we'll switch between Cloud, Ness, and DDD. I'm better with way better with Ness on the 3DS than I am on the Wii U. My DDD skills seem to translate pretty fine between them. If you would like to join the Smash queue, you can. The command is !Smash followed by your friend code. Let me go ahead and update a couple things here. Yeah, this is 3DS, this beam. Wednesdays is our free play day to play games that are fun, games with viewers, games that you can't really beat in a conventional sense, like Smash or Mario Maker. We didn't do any Mario Maker today because the it was down for maintenance. There's some kind of game-breaking bug. That might be good enough. I like this kind of the effect with Cloud where he wants to be building up his a limit break all the time. He gets a bit of an advantage whenever a player goes off screen. It's always something you can be doing when other characters are just kind of stuck waiting. I didn't get to use my finishing touch. That's okay. Oops, looks like I left it on time here. That's okay. I think we're gonna get to 2 stocks. I forget that the 3DS doesn't track what your match settings were. Expectation here should be 2 stocks. Interrupted me. That might be good enough. GG if it were actually 2. Yeah, thank you, Mega Man. I would have been really confused for a while there. Hooray! Okay, HDL. After Toon Link here, it's HDL pushing Geist. And if anyone else wants to join, you can. !Smash followed by your 3DS friend code. Please go ahead and add your friend code even if you've played against me before. You'll want to put a space in there, Super Vader. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Super. Make sure that it gets you into the queue. Happy Wednesday to you. How are you doing? Oh, still have it on time. Thank you. Rejoin when you're ready, Toon Link. It's tough with this one. Like, you play so much of it, match to match to match. It's easy to get into just muscle memory. Yeah, so I'll be playing some mix of NES, DDD, and Cloud. Yeah. Thank you, Mega Man. Night, Washu. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Lop. How you doing? Whee! Alright, see you, Yukubo. Safe travels. Ouch. Nice. Gotta get a better handle on DDD. That specific move. Hooray, GG. You guys are welcome to smash with each other in chat. If you'd prefer, you can go over to Discord. I've got a channel that's set up explicitly for people playing online games together, even when the stream is offline. It's discord.marsted.com. Throw the link in there. There's a channel there called Online Games. You can pop in there and exchange your friend codes, organize tournaments, whatever you want to do, go for it. That said, go ahead and knock yourself out if you want to do it in the normal chat as well. HDL is up next, followed by Pusheen, Geist, and Super Vader, and then there's room in the queue if new people pop in. It's !smash, followed by your friend code to join. Here we go. Cloud, really. Good on. I need to figure out what I should do with Ness after I do Land of Footstool. Been doing them more and more, just kind of reflexively. Not always an accident when it happens now. Yeah, I walked right into that one. Nice. Don't think I've ever broken his shield with that before. Made him waste his recovery there, it was very nice. Ooh, it was almost really bad for me. No! It's too bad. Shit happens. Nice. Pretty good use of the limit break, I think, given where he was. I think I can avoid the 2-stock, but not much better than that. Things were looking alright for me at the beginning, not so much anymore now. Crap. Should have been able to punish him for that. Believe me, I'm going for the back throw. Nope. It's not close enough. Just a reminder to pause the stream when your turn's up, help with some of the latency. Hey Goomba, how you doing? GG. 2 stocked. No good. Good morning, Goomba. I don't know, there's always going to be some level of lag we can really do about it. If you would like to join the Smash queue, you can, !Smash, followed by your friend code. You're playing 2 matches per viewer. Ask that you not rejoin the queue if you've already played today unless if it empties. Okay, Sheik versus DDD. I should just hit concede. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to even get to hit him, I don't think. If I can get 1 hit off, I'll feel like I was successful. I got a butt star hit and gave me that. HCL's command of Sheik is to say anything else distressing. So I can live for a while, just based on DDD being fairly heavy in comparison, but... I wonder what character I would have the best luck with versus his Sheik. I'm not even sure. Maybe Cloud? Don't know if I fought his Sheik with Des before. I probably have, and not done so great. I've definitely lost with DDD versus his Sheik many, many times. Hey, Stripper, how you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Ouch. Hey, Javier. What's groovin'? If you guys haven't joined the queue yet, you can. It's !Smash followed by your friend code. Please be sure to include your friend code even if you've played Smash against me on Twitch before. There's a limit to how many friend codes I can add, and I have to delete like 20 of them every week. Ooh. Yeah. 2 stocked. Not shocked. GG. You should play against HTL if you haven't before. You will get a good challenge. Alright, let me make sure that I've got Pusheen added here. Ace Trooper, could you do me a favor and double check and make sure that I'm still showing up in your friends list? Gotcha, JXL. 1 sec, Pusheen, I'm just going to add around friend codes here. Gotcha, Javier, thank you for joining. Grab Ace Trooper while it's still on my screen. Is that right? 6-3. 87. Zero 889 6223. Do you put the right friend code in there, Ace Trooper? I feel like I'm missing something. 6387 0889 6223. Enter it as a command if you would, !smash, and then put it in there. Yeah, the command if you'd like to join is !smash space and then your friend code. Let's get Pusheen while we're working on it. 3969 7683 0216. Red Cool, can you enter that command again and put your friend code in there? Same for Zeke, please. !smash and then a space and then your friend code, and then it will show up in my list so I can make sure I have you added so we can play. I got yours, guys. Thank you. Hey, Kevin. Good evening. How's your Wednesday coming? Good to see you as always. I can. The queue is full now. We're at 7 people. But as I draw people, you'll see my bot will draw someone. That'll be your chance to join in. Watch for the bot peek to say that a viewer has been drawn in chat, and that's your chance to enter the !smash friend code command to get in. While you're waiting for your turn, you are welcome to exchange friend codes with each other, play Smash with each other. You can do that in Twitch chat if you prefer. I have an entire channel set up for doing this all the time, even when I'm not live or playing a game other than Smash in Discord. It's discord.marstead.com. So you can go check that out, or you're welcome to just use Twitch chat. Let's see here. 6716. I'm just adding all these friend codes before we go. Grab Red Cools real quick. 2221. Thank you for waiting patiently, Pusheen. Tired after class? Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time we played HDL. Awesome. Yeah, you should, if you all can, if you're fans of this game, you should go up against HDL. Is very strong command of this game. Thanks, Pusheen. You can pop in whenever you're ready. Should be added. Just a reminder, if you are up, it's your turn to play. Please pause the stream. There's going to be a little bit of lag just because I'm streaming the game while playing it. You can help with the lag a little bit by not contributing any on your end. If we do have a disconnect, if it happens before the first stock, we'll go ahead and replay the match. If it's after the first stock, we'll just move on in the interest of time. If you're in position 6 or 7 in the queue, you're looking at about a 45-minute to 1 hour wait, and we're going to be playing until about 7:30, 7:40 Pacific, so another 2 hours or so. So if you haven't gotten into the queue yet, you've got plenty of time to join. I didn't. It seems to be fine now, yeah, Kevin? I made some changes. I found somebody else on the Twitch subreddit who was running into the same problem. Maybe it was something to do with, like which ingest server we were both connected to, and it was just crapping itself. I don't know. But the fact that it hasn't reproduced itself yet today is promising, because it was pretty bad yesterday. It ended up being like 3, 4, 5 minutes of delay for some people. Ouch. I took a bet that it was going to try to shoot me, and I was wrong. Ah, that's too bad. I thought I was going to land that for sure. Priority, man. That's a bummer. Drarky, this queue is full, but you can still join. Wait for me to finish this set of matches with Pusheen here. After they're done, you'll see my bot will draw somebody and you'll have a chance to pop in. In the meantime, you're welcome to exchange friend codes. There's a bunch of other people in chat who are playing Smash. They'd probably love to play with you. Get a good challenge, good training. If you're in chat and waiting for your turn, looking for someone to play with, go ahead and speak up. But you can also pop in that Discord at discord.com, or I'm sorry, discord.marstead.com. There's a channel specifically for it. Come on. Ouch. Double ouch. I feel like Pusheen and I are pretty evenly matched. I joked the other day that playing Dark Souls might make me a better Smash player, and I think I was only partially joking. I mean, I'm not really doing significantly better, but I feel like I'm entering my motions much more carefully. Like, I'm only pressing a button if I actually intend to follow through on it, whereas a lot of times in video games, I'll, like, start spamming my next motion. Like, I know that I want to do a smash attack, for example. I just start smashing smash until it comes out. And that gets me in trouble sometimes. And Dark Souls very much punishes you for attempting anything like that. You want to press only and exactly the buttons that you intend to use. Oh, that was a nice finish. Very nice. GG. Later, Goomba. Thanks for hanging out. See you for Zelda. If you're looking for friendly matches, you're welcome to exchange friend codes. I am doing viewer battles today, and we're going to be playing for plenty more time. Right now the queue is full, so just watch for me to draw somebody. So after my second match with someone, I'll draw another person. There'll be an opening in the queue. You can type !SMASH and your friend code to join. It's cool, Young Savvy. You still have time. Hey, Salamander. How you doing? Yep, just wait for me to draw somebody. I gotta keep it capped because I want to make sure that we, like, end on time. Otherwise the queue is going to end up being 25 people long, and I won't be able to give you an estimate of how long you have to wait. Folks in position 6 and 7 in the queue have about a 45-minute to 1 hour wait or so. Cloud's a character that benefits a lot from not just, like, spamming your inputs, you know? Especially because of the way Climb Hazard can kill him off stage if you're not careful about it. Nice counter. Ooh, that's too bad. Probably stop trying to go for the finishing touch unless if I know I can land it. It's too obvious. That's too bad. I need to stop charging that as long too. It takes a little bit longer to come out than I think it does. Nice way to force me to waste there. Camping with Cloud is the most effective way to play the character. You mean to, like, build a... run away from the enemy, build limit all the time? It didn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but still better than nothing. Nice counter. Very well timed. I think that's dead. Yeah, I'm not coming back from that. Let's do !SD. And if you're waiting for a chance to join the queue, it is full right now, but that doesn't mean you can't join. You just gotta wait for me to draw somebody. Looks like there's a lot of people vying for it, so I wouldn't wait until you see a match end in stream. I would watch the chat. You're gonna see my bot, his name is Peek, is gonna draw somebody. When I draw them, that's your chance to type !smash followed by your friend code to get in. Oh, I think I waited just long enough. I expected that Pusheen was going to do a counter there. Very GG Pusheen, thank you. Geist is up next, followed by Super Vader, Ace Trooper, JXL, Javier, Red Cool, Zeke, and whoever pops in after that. Yeah, all of my reads, Kevin, are counter reads. That's the only time it happens. It happens all the time for me with DDD. Like, I'll charge up the hammer. You did great, HDL. I used to have a really good command of Roy. I really had to fight on my feet with your Zero Suit Samus. Young Savvy just got in the queue, grats. Anyone else who wants to join, you're gonna have to wait until I do 2 more matches with Geist, and then you'll see an opening up in the queue. Go ahead and type that command, you can get in. While you wait, go ahead and play with each other. There's tons of people in chat who are very good at Smash Brothers. Probably would like to join with you. Occasionally we've had people in chat will organize a informal tournament. If you wanted to do something like that, you can. You can also pop in the Discord at discord.marsted.com. It's a channel over there that's reserved for something like this. If you're new to the stream, I am Marsted, and I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made live on Twitch. We've been making some really awesome progress. You can see the playlist for all the games we've played so far at games.marsted.com. Zelda, Mario, Metroid, Final Fantasy, Dark Souls. We just beat Phoenix Wright. Bioshock, Castlevania, Shadow of the Colossus. If it's awesome, we're going to try to beat it on Twitch. And then Wednesdays is our free play day to play rad games that you can't beat. Smash Brothers or Mario Maker. So if you're just here for Smash, it will return. Usually Wednesday evenings. Be happy to see you if you want to tune in. Otherwise, if some of those other games sound cool, we'd be happy to see you later this week. Tomorrow, Thursday, we're playing Zelda Oracle of Seasons. And Friday, we'll continue our blind playthrough of Dark Souls. Good Ryu players scare me. I am not a good Ryu player, but then again, I've never really been a Street Fighter guy. I understand he plays pretty close to how you would expect Ryu to play, given the whole sumo knock the enemy off the stage component. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Ogumi. How is your Wednesday coming? If you haven't joined the queue yet today for viewer battles, you still can. Just please wait patiently for me to draw another person. Give you a sense of how much time you're going to wait. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Flashfire. Whoever's in position 6 and 7 is looking at about a 45 to 50 minute wait. So just add on to that if you're waiting to get in after I draw someone. Give you a general idea. Thank you, Phoenix Comics. Welcome. It's good to have you. Ooh. Yikes. Man, he went from 0 to 100 pretty quick there. Kicked my booty butt. The Black Mages are Nobuo Uematsu's band. He's the composer behind the main series Final Fantasy games from 1 through 10. And he made his own prog metal band that just covers his own Final Fantasy music. It's pretty awesome. In general rules today, I'm going to be playing 2 stock matches, 2 stock matches per viewer. Light preference for Final Destination stages with no items. But if you feel really strongly about having customs on or not doing a Final Destination stage or something, that's fine. I'll be alternating between Vanilla Cloud, Vanilla DDD, and Vanilla Ness. Uh-oh. All right, so good time to highlight our disconnect rules. If disconnect happens before the first stock, as it did there, we'll go ahead and replay the match from scratch. If it's after the first stock, just in the interest of time, we're going to move on to the next match. So since that one happened right at the first stock, we'll just do that one from the beginning. There'll probably be about 4 more disconnects before the end of the night. Just happens with the 3DS. Didn't have any disconnects when I was playing on the Wii U, interestingly. Who was in that first match? It should have been Geist's turn. Guys, it's Geist's turn here. Dalton Plus is one of the bosses from Chrono Trigger. The ranks you get in this channel, there just happen to be as many bosses in Chrono Trigger as there are ranks in my bot, so I named them based on that. You ready, Geist? Vader, you were joining a round early there. To Vader and Red Cool. Vader, you're supposed to be next, so I'm gonna give you one more round. We gotta wait on Geist is actually technically his turn. You jumped ahead in line for a sec there. So we'll go ahead and do Geist 2 matches, and then after that it's Vader gets one more from that last disconnect. Red Cool, you're positioned 5 in the queue. You can see it there in the top left corner. Please wait to join until your turn comes up. Okay, Vader, you can go ahead and pop in since Geist is having internet issues. Yeah, so like the highest rank is the final boss or the hardest boss in Chrono Trigger, Sir Cucumber. I think the first one is just like an imp. Thank you for the follow, Bushiru, and welcome. Happy Wednesday to you. How's everybody's week been? It's actually, we haven't played Smash 3DS since the holidays. How was everyone's holidays? You guys have a good time? Get any cool stuff? Make any New Year's resolutions? Change mains? I'm gonna go ahead and draw Vader here, since Geist is having internet issues. Flashfire was on that. Look at that command of the... clearly intentional tossing of the motorcycle. I'm actually not sure how high level Wario plays, like what the correct moves are. Ouch, 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 ouch. You guys are mostly on honor system to make sure that you join in when it's your proper turn, especially if your name isn't the same as what's on Twitch. If your name on your 3DS is different from your Twitch name and your turn comes up, just go ahead and mention in chat what your actual 3DS name is so that I pick the right person. It'll never repeat. Ouch. Oh, that was incorrect. Ooh, I rolled right into that one. Ouch. Sova, the queue is full, but you still have a chance to get in. Just wait for me to draw somebody. Every 2 matches we draw another viewer. That's your chance to get in. With the exclamation point smash friend code command. The folks in position 6 and 7 in the queue have about a 45-minute, 1-hour wait or so. How does Wario tier? Like, I think this is the first time I've seen a Wario player playing on Twitch in months. Just, I don't see it very often. Appropriate weapon. cloud to be using, girl. That's not gonna cut it, but something. Remember I saw a Wario in a Brawl tournament was doing really, really well. It's a crowd favorite just because he was playing an unusual character. A lot of people don't go for. Nope, incorrect. Ouch! Oh, it's gonna do it, isn't it? Nope, we're okay. Very nice fart finisher. GG. High tier? Huh. Interesting. Alright, that was actually Vader's second match. JXL, you're up next. After JXL, it's Javier, Red Cool, Zeke, Young Savvy, Flashfire, and whoever joins next. You have a chance to get in. Exclamation point smash, followed by your friend code. We're playing today until 7:30, 7:40 Pacific, so another 2 hours. Yeah, that was a really strong finish, Super Vader. GG indeed. Still an open spot. If you haven't gotten the queue yet, you want to do exclamation point smash. Oh, Sova, I'm sorry, you have to have a space in there. My bot didn't catch it. You missed the space between smash and your friend code. Yeah, thanks, Super Vader. I thought that's what you were going for. That's no problem, Red Cool. No mistake. You got a couple more spots after Ace, JXL, Javier, Red Cool. You're up. If you are not in the queue yet, or you're at the very end of the queue and you have a long wait, please go ahead and play Smash with each other. You can exchange friend codes. If you'd like to use my channel as a jumping off point to do that, you can. I have a Discord at discord.marsted.com. There's a channel in there called Online Games. You can just go in there and try to coordinate Smash matches all the time, whenever you feel like it, regardless of what game we're playing. Smash is a Wednesday affair. Most Wednesdays we'll be playing it. Ouija, number 1. Thanks for the follow, Red Cool. Go back to Melee. Oh yeah? It's like Melee's for noobs or something. Oh, look at that short hop follow through from Ouija. That's worrisome. That's not going as well as I wanted to. Thought he was gonna shoot a fireball at me, I guess not. Nice punish. Bummer. Super bummer. Could potentially be very bad for me. Oh, that worked out, although not due to my own success. Got greedy. Figure out what to do when they DI when I do Ness's down throw. It's pointless. Luigi has easy bake combos. I saw a cool thread today about this guaranteed footstool combo from, was it Dr. Mario on certain characters? I don't know how seriously people are playing Dr. Mario, but I know Mario is a high tier character, but Dr. Mario has some disadvantages by comparison on this one that lead people to stick with Mario. I love Luigi's, like, slidey, crappy traction. It's funny. Ooh, that was a nice finish there. GG. Yeah, Geist, you can try popping in. So Geist was actually already in the queue and had some internet issues. We're going to try fitting him in here after this next match. After Ace, then it would be Geist, JXL, Javier, Red Cool, Zeke, Young Savvy, Flashfire, and Drarky. So I'm going to wait to draw somebody after this second match with Ace, since Geist was already up. It'll be a little bit before your next chance to pop in. Continue to exchange codes, play with each other. Ask you my regular Smash question. Why do you play your main? Do you play your main because you really like the character, like the game that they're from? Do you play them because they're competitively good? Sheik or Mario or Ness? Or do you play them because you just think their moveset's funny? I play DDD because I think his moveset's funny. I play Ness and Cloud because I like the game that they're from. Mega Man series is your love? Good choice. I really love how they implemented Mega Man in this. Sakurai and the whole team just has a really nice attention to detail, especially when they're dealing with third-party properties. Well, if you seem cocky and arrogant, then you... we do know you, HTL. Those would be like the two words I would use to describe you to a stranger. Ah, I should have timed that better. I could have gotten a nice hit off. DDD versus Luigi won't go quite as well. I never got a PK Magnet off on Luigi before. Yeah, and it kind of makes it tougher for me to effectively use my Gordos. Try doing a deflect there, but it's easier said than done. Whoa! I don't know what he did there, but it looked really cool. I don't think that's ever happened. This is a very nice follow-up. Off-stage follow-up, you know? Coming? Ouija! Alright, that worked pretty well. Peach has been pretty good for a while, yeah? Spiked me against the bottom of the stage, really. That's crazy. Yeah, I usually feel like if I'm down there with DDD, I don't have to worry. So the fact that I have to with Ace is interesting. You like your midweight characters? Yeah, it's really hard to balance heavy characters in a fighting game. Like when your basic economy of gameplay is how many actions you can take per second, the characters who can act more frequently will often win when it comes down to the point of like everyone's at equal skill. That's why you see like Zero Suit Samus and Fox, Pikachu, just characters that are generally pretty quick. I think they've done really well in Smash 4 with balancing the more mid-weight characters, but I don't know if we're ever going to see a game that does a really good job of balancing a heavy character. People thought that Bowser was that when Smash 4 was first, like, in its demo phase. One of the very first pre-release... hold on one sec. One of the very first pre-release tournaments they did, everybody played Bowser because they all thought he was OP. Not so much. GG. I could say it would be heavy, yeah. Alright, so it shows Ace Trooper on the screen. We're actually going to do Geist next. Already in the queue, we had to skip over him because of internet issues that should be fixed now. So I won't be drawing anybody just yet, but after Geist 2 matches, you should see I'll draw some folks. Zeke, would you do me a favor and double check and make sure that you've got your friend code added, or at least that I'm showing online in your friends list? I have to delete people every couple weeks just to keep from hitting the friend code cap. Just want to make sure I didn't delete you. Yeah, so we're going to do Geist next. After Geist, it's JXL, Javier, Red Cool, Zeke, Young Savvy, Flashfire, and Drarky. Once I do these 2 matches versus Geist, that'll be your chance to type exclamation point smash, followed by your friend code, and join in. Alright. Fireflower Peach. Ooh, got out of my PK Fire at low percentages. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. Thank you for the follow. Whenever my bot catches up, good to see your name. MJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, look at that. Smash TI getting out of my PK Fire. It's a new experience for me. Versus Peach. Nope. Walked right into that one. Those mistakes that you make that you know that you made them about a second or two before you actually get punished for them. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Magma. Welcome to you as well. So if y'all are new to the stream, hey, I'm Marstead. I'm trying to beat every game ever made. Every awesome game ever made, excuse me. Not every game. Try to avoid the crappy titles. On Twitch, Monday through Friday, we're playing rad games like Zelda, Final Fantasy, Mario, Metroid, Dark Souls. We're doing a blind playthrough of that. Castlevania, Mega Man, Shadow of the Colossus. If it's rad, we're going to try to beat it. Be happy to see you for one of those games. You can check the schedule of the stream to see what's coming up when. Or you can go to games.marstead.com for a list of all the titles we've already played. There's YouTube playlists on there for every single game if you wanted to catch up. Else, if you're just here for Smash, Wednesday is our free play day to play games that are not, beatable in the conventional sense, like Smash 4 or Mario Maker. So we'd be happy to see you on a future Wednesday. Otherwise, welcome, and it's good to have you. Yeah, that was a nice follow-through there. Oh, not good enough. Got some vectoring. I'm gonna pay for my hubris. Geist has some really good, like, tech, as far as doing the low short hop. Oh shoot, I should have grabbed there. It would have been a win. Ah, very nice. GG. That was close. You main Marth because you're carrying over from Brawl. Pushin. Those are good choices. Yeah, we'll do DDD, why not? Fox is still good. Fox doesn't reign supreme like back in the Melee days. People would joke like in the future everyone's just going to be perfect at the game, so everyone's going to play Fox. And the winner of matches will just be determined by port priority. This idea that if everything else fails and two moves come out at exactly the same time, who lands the move is determined by port priority, which is the player who's closest to being player one. Oh, Roy. Look at all this purple. Nice. Now look at all the low hops. Definitely plays a much more aggressive Roy compared to that Peach. Peach was a little bit more defensively played. Got lucky I had my super armor frames, which don't last for all of DDD's up B. Fortunately for me. So, still not very good at predicting when I should have them and won't have them. Ooh, nice response there. I like it. That's what you don't do! You don't use counter when I'm charging that up, even though it looks really tempting. I didn't get my full read, though, because I wasn't sure he was going to do it. Wussed out. That was my bad. Probably won't do it again. That was a sour spot hammer, I think. Alright. If you're trying to join the queue, you're going to have a chance to pop in here very soon. After this match with Geist, I'll be drawing JXL is up next. So you can type !smash followed by your friend code once you see my bot draw somebody. I would recommend that you watch for chat for my bot to draw someone rather than waiting for the stream. With the delay, someone who's watching chat's going to beat you every time. Whoa, look at that follow-up there. Yeah. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get that. Guess not. Nice. Very nice. Geist is a very good Roy. Nice aerial combos, nice follow through. Doesn't respond very well to my Gordo though. Probably can deflect more of them. Yeah, he's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That's okay. I think I'd already taken as much damage as I could take from that. I thought it would always continually do more damage to you the longer you had it out. Oops, that was the wrong button. Meant to do a Gordo. That's gonna be it for me. I don't think I can come out of this one. Oh no, we're okay. GG, that was a really close game. Alright. JXL, you're up next. Thank you for waiting patiently. After that, it's Javier, Red Cool, Zeke, Young Savvy, Flashfire, and Drarky. If you haven't joined the queue yet, you can get in right now. !smash followed by your friend code. If you're in position 6 or 7, you're looking at about a 45-minute to 1 hour wait, and we're playing Smash for the 3DS for another hour and a half or so. Dark Lord, if you would, can you enter that command again, except make sure you add your friend code this time, so I have you on the list. I can do some, what is it? Here we go. I can still see that you have a very high level Peach play. Like you're doing stuff with short hops and loading that I don't do. I play Peach. Thank you, Dark Lord. I appreciate that. But you got tons of time to get in the queue if you haven't made it in yet. Wait for me to draw, folks. This is actually just 2 flat matches, not best 2 out of 3. Just so that we can reliably estimate how much time you've got if you're at the end of the queue. Just a reminder, if your turn is up, please pause the stream. There is some amount of lag that we can't get rid of just because I'm streaming the game while playing it. You can help that by not contributing lag yourself by watching the stream at the same time. If you really want to see my reaction to the match, you don't have to wait for this to end and the VOD to get uploaded. You can go to youtube.com/marstead/live, where I'm also live streaming this at the same time. And there's a very fancy live rewind, live DVR feature where you can rewind the live stream up to 4 hours. So you can go back right after our match and see what my commentary was right when we're done. Don't even have to wait some kind of Twitch caveman. Ouch. Ooh, he saved me. I screwed that up. Oh, so much for saving me. I just realized I was going flying off the top of the page. Yeah, so I watched this video that was explaining how to do this crazy 0 to 70% combo with Dr. Mario on certain characters with a footstool. And it mentioned in there, it's like, if your opponent DIs, then do this instead. Thank you for the victory. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All the ouchies. GG, very nice. Hey, Totally Not Gay. How you doing? Been a while. Yeah, any of you who are smashing in chat, you should definitely go up against HDL, Geist, Totally Not Gay. Really, really good players. Pop in pretty frequently for this. If he does Sonic again, I think I want to be DDD. Yeah, GG, JXL. Hi! How you been, Totally Not Gay? I know this song now, and not from Smash Brothers. We beat Spirit Tracks on stream a couple weeks ago. Switched over to Zelda Oracle of Seasons. Working on a full playthrough of the entire Zelda series in chronological order. We're actually almost done with it. We're on the last timeline. Really love that series. It's pretty about as pure a gaming experience as you can get. Especially the older 2D ones. Crap. Here's a question. Do you think there's going to be a Smash 5? And if there is, do you think that Nintendo's going to be able to get Sakurai to do it? I almost think that it's not going to happen. One, because people would say don't make Smash without Sakurai, and two, because Iwata's not here anymore, rest in peace, to convince him to keep at it. He's been wanting to make different games for so long now. It's kind of in the same position as Hideo Kojima, that he just can't escape this intellectual property and make his own thing. You think there will be a Smash 5? I'd say it's likely that we'll have a Smash 5. but I don't think it's likely that Sakurai will be involved. We'll see. He seems very tired. He killed himself making Melee Brawl and this one. Somehow he's still alive. Look at that. Those combos there. Don't know if I can get back up from down here. Oh, okay. I think I'm still pretty much doomed here. Whew. Those super armor frames, man. Nice. Ow. That might cut it. Ooh, GG. Very nice. They're just gonna make Melee HD. There's so many people who are trying to make the next Melee. It's like everybody's hopping on that bandwagon at the same time. There's the Wave Dash Studios, there's Rivals of Ether, there's Brawlhalla. I think it's probably going to end up being an indie studio that makes whatever the successor to Melee is, especially with Project M getting shut down. If you would like to join the queue, you can. There's an opening right now, !smash followed by your friend code. If you aren't the one that's lucky enough to get in, just wait for me to draw somebody else. That will be your chance to join. I think after Javier and Red Cool, I have to back out real quick to add some friend codes. Getting a US release on Mother 3 would be really nice. Yeah, that's word around the office, Mega Man. Hey, Zeke, Sova, if you guys want to have a beef, that's cool, but could you keep it in whisper? Trying to have a positive, welcoming atmosphere in chat. No beefs, no salt. And of course, no Johns. Salted beef is the worst. Ah! Yep, if you would like to do that, just do it in whisper. Ow. Wow, Javier has a really strong command of regular Link. Is, who's stronger now? Is it OG Link or Toon Link? It's changed from game to game, I know. Toon Link's a bit better. Hey Pax, I am... The last thing I watched was the Stakes miniseries. May have seen the Root Beer Guy thing after that. That miniseries is the best. They were on a hiatus. Cartoon Network is really weird with their release schedule. They don't just put stuff out like, it's on Thursdays. No, it's like, we'll do 5 episodes this week, and then we'll have a desert for 2 months, then we'll have a bunch of episodes again. Toon Link has better mobility. Link's games are better than Toon Link's. That's fighting words. GG, please stock. I should have been able to recover from that one. Oh man, I'll be on it, hey Pax. It sounds really good. Yeah, it's weird with Cartoon Network. They put out some really well. They publish some really good content, but their release schedule is weird. Fortunately, a lot of stuff can still thrive in that release schedule, but that's the sort of thing that killed Firefly, right? Fox not releasing things in episode order and Adventure Time. Come on, grab your friends. Really good show if you haven't watched it. First season's mostly just kind of silly, but it starts to get really good after that. There's a lot you can do when you're, you only have 11 minutes to tell your story. It's a really short amount of time, so you have to be pretty precise in what you choose to include and not include. And when it's ostensibly a kid's show, you're limited in how you approach darker, more adult themes. I talk a lot on this stream about how limitations breed creativity. You see that video game music is the way it is because it was so limited when they first started making it. Similarly, that limitation of being able to, or being forced to approach difficult subjects in Adventure Times in a way that isn't very distressing to a child. They have to be really creative and it can be very good. I did see the BMO episode, Apex. Ouch. I really need to watch Steven Universe. I have a lot of people telling me that I'm missing out by not watching that. Yeah, I agree, 509. Just a great show all around. There's a couple episodes that are a little preachy or just like a little bit too weird. And I was like, now you're just being weird for the sake of being weird, but a lot of the times I think they strike a good balance. Ooh. Interrupted my shit. Javier is not screwing around with this. That was probably a good decision. I just made a mistake and didn't actually land my attack there. I like the similarities between Cloud and Lil Mac. A little bit of a spin up for Steven Universe, is that so? Another cartoon that I really need to watch that really, I hear, accomplishes that whole... It's harder for them to write adult themes into it because it's ostensibly for children, is the Avatar cartoon. I haven't seen really much of Avatar or Legend of Korra, and I'm told that that's a great sin of omission on my part. Very GG, Javier. Red Cool, you're up next, followed by Zeke, Young Savvy, Flashfire, Drarky, Dark Lord, Totally Not Gay, and whoever joins next. We had a really convenient disconnect there. I'm actually going to take this opportunity, Red Cool, if you can wait for just a minute or two. I'm going to add a couple of these friend codes now that I'm on top of it. You have a really strong Mac, Javier. Very precise. Oh, really? The season's that close to being over? Man, they just blitzed through them there at the end, didn't they? Apex. If you want to join the queue, the command is !smash, and then put your friend code in. That'll make sure that you get a fair turn with everybody else. I'm probably going to cap the queue off in about 20 minutes or so to make sure we finish up on time. Yeah, I've been telling, we have a lot of friends that tell us that we should be watching The Last Airbender, so it will happen. I was trying to watch Over the Garden Wall, which is critically acclaimed, and I was enjoying the first few episodes. It wasn't really hooking Andrea though, so it's probably something I'll have to finish watching on my own. It was just a mini series that they did. It's like Elijah Wood and Christopher Lloyd, a bunch of other cool folks. Watch Avatar now. Oh geez, Apex. Alright, I'll try to fix that in the morning sometime. Apex and I take turns on who's like way the hell far ahead on Adventure Time. Wakfu? I haven't heard of that one. Do we know when the reboot of Samurai Jack is coming out? That's going to be pretty sweet too. I got a couple more friend codes to add. Thank you, Red Cool, for your patience here. Just figured since I got disconnected, it's good enough time to do it as any. Yeah, voice actor for Aku, Mako, was it? He did a lot of voice acting. I haven't seen Avatar either, so I'll clear chat. We'll move on just so there's no spoilers. Red Cool, thank you for patiently waiting. Your turn is up. Pop in when you're ready. You would like to join the queue. You're going to have a couple more chances. Wait for me to finish a match with somebody and then draw them. Get an opportunity to type your exclamation point smash, followed by the friend code. Red Cool, you can pop in whenever you're ready. Hey. Ben. Oh my god, my cat is here. Hey, buddy. You missed the cat. That's what they were playing that for. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Jiminy Christmas. That was a good use of the PK Thunder too. Be fairly certain he was going to go for an up smash there. Probably have done it again there if I turned around quickly enough. A lot of strong Roys today. Nice. Aw, that's too bad. That's a bummer. Nintendo, you'll get a chance here. Wait for me to finish these two matches with Red Cool, and then you can try popping in with that same command. In the meantime, if you guys haven't yet played on stream, or if you're at the back of the queue, or if you already played, go ahead and feel free to exchange friend codes and play Smash with each other. You're welcome to do that in my channel whenever you feel like it. If I am not playing Smash Brothers, I have a Discord channel that you can use precisely for that purpose, discord.marsted.com. You're welcome to coordinate in there, put a clan together or whatever. You're welcome to do it. Smash or any other multiplayer game. Ooh, I screwed that up. Pretty bad. Hopefully none. The best episode of Samurai Jack is the one where there's just almost no dialogue. Same as with Buffy. GG. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a couple voice actor relationships like that. Trying to think of some. Dan Castellaneta is a pretty good Robin Williams. He's the guy who voices Homer Simpson, the Robot Devil, several other pretty iconic characters. Is James Arnold Taylor is the voice of Obi-Wan in cartoons? He's like trying to do a combination of Alec Guinness and Ewan McGregor. He's pretty good. I need to watch Gravity Falls. That's another one that keeps getting pointed in my direction. I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet. There's some really good things about it. Yeah, I think the goal should be to get as close to silence as possible. That's kind of the style of Samurai Jack.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, no, I'm excited for that. I am happy when I hear that good things are ending, rather than just continuing on forever until they're bad. This is not the best matchup for me. No Johns. I should be able to take it. Oh my god, 97 to 0. Not so good. The opposite of good. If I can get a hit off. Oh my goodness, there's one. Need to get better at doing a fast fall to down B hammer, I think. Ooh. Yo. Super gross. Gotten exactly one hit off on him. I could have gotten two there if I hadn't gone for the smash attack. This is dirty. That's two. Nope. Not so much. Butt stars doing me no favors. Back throw still isn't strong enough compared to Ness's. Good lord. So PK Freeze isn't a killing attack, it's a damaging, I guess, setup attack. Unlike Flash, but Flash is really hard to move around, so. $221%, folks. Oh, I thought, well, I did hit him, but didn't matter. Ouch. Up smashes, man. It's brutal. Alright. Avoided the two stock. Feel pretty good about that. Ouch. He has a really strong command of Lucas's, crud. Sorry. Lucas's rope snake. Like, I don't really count that as a huge boon when deciding between playing Ness versus Lucas. Very GG, Red Cool. Way to go. And I'm making a mistake there because you can do a lot with a tether grab that I haven't been doing. Yes, sir. No Johns. I agree. All right, Zeke, you are up next. After Zeke, it's Young Savvy, Flashfire, Drarky, Dark Lord, Totally Not Gay, Super Smash Brothers, and whoever types the command next. Someone's probably going to pop in. Hey, Troxid. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to you. Just anybody new, I'm Marset. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made, live on Twitch, Monday through Friday. Playing rad games like Zelda, Metroid, Mario, Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, trying to blind play through that. Castlevania, Bioshock, Shadow of the Colossus. If you would like to see rad games beaten, this is the channel for you. It's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Just here for Smash Brothers, though. Wednesdays are free play day to play games that you can't beat, like Smash or Mario Maker. So we will do some more Smash on Wednesdays, typically, in the future. Check the schedule below the stream if you want to see what's up next. If you're aching for your premium Marstead content, you can go to games.marstead.com. There's a list of all of the games we've played so far with VODs. There's a couple hundred hours, several hundred hours. Maybe approaching 1,000 hours of video content now available on YouTube for some of the games we've already played, so fill your time. Yeah, Zeke, I was asking you about that earlier. So this is just a reminder to everyone. I have to delete like 20 people every week because there's a 100 friend code limit on the 3DS. So when you enter the queue, you have to include your friend code, even if you've just played against me, just in case that happens. So I'll go ahead and re-add Zeke here. It's not a slight meant against anybody. I just delete 20 people at random because I don't have room. Blame Nintendo. While I'm in here, I'll go ahead and grab Smash Brothers and Sova. 2037 0244 6903. We still had Smash. And 3625 8154 7439. Calvin. Get that premium Marstead content, you know. You're all here to see me dryly commentate my way through a stumble through Metroid Prime 2. You can go back and get that experience again. Yeah, if you're in position 6 or 7, you're looking at about a 45 to 60 minute wait. I'm going to close the queue probably after the next 1 or 2 people get in, just to make sure we finish on time. Yeah, if anyone in chat wants to play Mario Kart 8, looks like Mike is looking for some folks. If you would like to play, speak up in chat. Ooh, Lufia 1. Good choice, your cucumber. I haven't played that game in a while. There's currently a queue of 7 people. You can see that up in the top left corner. You can try to join into the queue after I draw someone. It's capped right now. But when I draw someone, you'll see my bot will say someone's been drawn. And that's your opportunity to type !smash, followed by your friend code and get in.
2, 1, go!
Hi, team. Think about bringing back some Mario Kart on stream. Usually we're doing Mario Maker on Wednesdays. That's something that likely will not be leaving the schedule anytime soon. We might alternate Smash every now and then, like do Zelda Triforce Heroes. Actually, we're short a Triforce Heroes stream from, was it beginning of January when I first started having a holy shit. Zeke just wrecked me. Good God. I don't know if you saw that, but it was I got riggedy wrecked. You can do your check mark of all the different kinds of ways I was wrecked. All of those boxes should be ticked. That was disgusting. Zeke has a very good pink Yoshi. Jiminy Christmas. Now, some level of that was letting me save face, I think, after that first stock. Yeah, many GGs were said. There's a Tyrannosaurus wrecked as one of them. shepherd wrecked. Gee whiz, GG. Very nice. Finishing touch is strong, very strong. Oh yeah, what's your luck issue been, Fury? Shrek is a good one. Mm-hmm. No, we'll go with DDD. If anyone else is looking to play Mario Kart 8, please reach out to Mike in chat. Just type out that you're looking to do it. If you guys want to, you can set all that stuff up in the Discord. It's discord.marstead.com. Share your Nintendo Network IDs, get everyone so you're not fighting over a chat that's scrolling. Thank you, YOLO. Welcome. Happy Wednesday to you. Oh, with my own DDD. With my own Deedles. Pink Deedles, too. I've seen him do some fast fall nonsense there. Already at 100%. He's at 0. Shell shocked. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay. Got some damage there, care of a shield break, but... Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, so as you all heard, my main focus in this stream is beating games, not necessarily playing Smash Brothers. So when you go up against me, do not expect you're not playing someone who just plays Smash. I'm not super good at this game, but I will do my very best to keep you from two-stocking me. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop Zeke from basically four-stocking me here. He has a very strong command of all the characters he plays. That worked out better than I expected. I don't know what I did expect there, but not that. Ooh, walked into that one. One of my biggest failings with DDD is that I never, ever, ever... Yikes. I never grab with him. I feel like DDD's big advantage is his range, and grabbing is so dangerous there. Yeah, GG. I could have survived that first round, but... Alright, there is room for one more person to get into queue. If you want to try to get in, now's your chance. I think Fury actually was about to pull it there. Fury, you want to try hitting that one more time? Young Savvy's up next, then it's Flashfire, Drarky, Dark Lord, Totally Not Gay, Super Smash, Sova, and Yoloster. Fury, you were like, you entered that command like, I don't know, a quarter of a second before the bot actually closed out. I can probably fit you in. We'll see what time it is after Yoloster's match, if you're still around. I can fit you in as the 8th person. So we're going to do Young Savvy, Flashfire, Drarky, Dark Lord, Totally Not Gay, Super Smash, Sova, Yoloster, and then Fury if we're not running too late over time. Queue's closed though. Let me go ahead and update the stream schedule to reflect that. Young Savvy, whenever you're ready, you can pop in here. There's Savvy. Very good, Totally Not Gay. That is the goal, yes. Don't hold back. Bring on the destruction. Show off how amazing of a Smash player you are. Find some other people who are equally awesome. Luck, have fun as well. Not today, but I'm going to try to do it next week. Totally not game. We're owing stream a Triforce Heroes session because of the technical difficulties we were having earlier in the month. So next week, Wednesday, if you guys want to tune in for that, I'll do Triforce Heroes with viewers in Smash's spot after Mario Maker. Assuming Mario Maker isn't unexpectedly down for 24 hours again, that's kind of a bummer. Play a little bit of Curtain Call, it's fun. Oh. Ouch. Double ouch. Triple ouch. It's a high number of ouches. Classic Wario or WarioWare Wario? As far as costume to go, any preference? That was pretty good. I don't know if I could have stopped him with my PK Thunder there. I don't think it has enough flinch value on it. Knock him off. Nice. That was what we intended to do. Hey, you. Ooh, nice. Good shielding action there. Ow, ow, ow. Should work on short hopping a little bit more as Ness. There's a lot of things that I want to do from aerial, but not be high up in the air and take the time to fly so high. So like his forward air, his back air. I guess neutral air is supposed to be pretty good as far as priority and how quickly it comes out to defend when people are attacking you. But I haven't been so great at triggering it. Ooh. The final fart. The final fart down. Sometimes, yeah, Kevin. So I know about like Zero and Mewtwo King and Mango. The really, really great stuff. If it like hits the front page on the Smash subreddit, that's usually how it crosses my desk. Yep, I remember 8-Bit Theater. I used to read it pretty religiously, along with Penny Arcade. There was an RPG comics that was pretty cool back in the day, amid the sea of crappy Keen Spot comics. My favorite webcomic is called Achewood. Another DDD mirror. Good lord. Not ready for this. Lord have mercy. That's not at all what I meant to do. That's the dream right there, the down throw to up air. Should have taken that one. I feel like DDD's neutral air should have a little bit more priority. It feels like it, the way the animation works. Don't think it would make him a viable character, but... Ouch. FOW, best Ness in the world. Right on. Sure he streams, right? Ouch. Ouch. Just trying to avoid getting too sacked here. Don't know if I'm going to be so lucky at this rate, though. Good level choice here at Magic Hand. Alright. Feeling pretty good about not getting too stocked. That's the threshold for feeling good about myself. Oh, you're a mod over there? Right on, Nulu. He's playing the Wii U version? Cool, cool. Alright, Flashfire, you're up next. Fury, Fury, are you around? Can you hear me? Cool. I definitely improve with Ness from playing on Twitch. Very much, Young Savvy. Flashfire's up next, then Drarky, Dark Lord, Totally Not Gay, Super Smash Brothers, Sova, and Yoloster. Fury, you can go ahead and try to open now. Just gonna keep it open so Fury can get in. Check on Flashfire. Yeah, I was gonna try to get Fury, and it was really, really shitty timing. Like, the command came in at the exact same moment that I closed the queue. There we go. Give Flashfire a minute or so, and then if not, we'll move on to Drarky next. Oh, sorry, Super Smash Brothers. You trying to post a link? Let me know what you're going to post, and I can have one of the mods permit you. My bot just auto-deletes links for viewers under a certain threshold of hours watched to help with spam. I think Flashfire stepped away, so Drarky, you want to step in? New challenger. Do we have release dates on, was it Corrin, Bayonetta? I'm missing one, aren't I? No, just Corrin and Bayonetta are the last two characters now that Cloud's out, right? Sorry, Troxid, I had the queue open for a while there. I've got like 6 more people remaining. I want to make sure I get to all of them and wrap up in time. If you want to try joining, we'll be playing again next week. Or, I'm sorry, in a couple weeks. Next week we're going to do Zelda Triforce Heroes. Check the schedule, though, to see if we're going to doing Smash, and I usually open the queue an hour or so before stream starts. You've got plenty of time to get in. A Mewtwo player, that is intriguing. So Mewtwo is slightly better than he was back in Melee, where he was the worst character after, was it Pichu? But still not very good. I don't know if any patching can fix that. Nice grab. Just as far as tiering goes, like, you can beat me with any character because I'm not super great, but the very, very competitive levels 99.99% of players are not at. That he hasn't been improved terribly. Is there a commonly agreed worst character in Smash 4? I should have. PK Magna did that. That's my bad. Ouch. Draki's really good at shielding and rolling at precise times. Yeah. Perfect shielding, even. Where you shield at the exact moment that the attack connects. There are some benefits to doing that. I think it doesn't decrease the amount of shields you have if you do it. Comes out faster. You can counterattack almost immediately after doing it. Try and avoid the Mewtwo 2-stock here. It would be nice. Whew. Gross. Oh, Zelda. Right, right. And Zelda's just always been bad. Even with new powers. Nice. GG. I could hear that, Sir Cucumber. Isn't, I thought Me Brawler was, like, a competitive tier character, or did they... Is that not true anymore? Try Cloud again, it's been a while. Hey Taz, the queue's actually closed today. We've got about 6 more people that we're playing to after Jarky. But you're welcome to exchange friend codes, play with some people in chat, or Smash will be back on my channel in about 2 weeks on Wednesday. So not the 3rd, but the 10th of February. We will play it again. Anime Swordsman versus Anime Swordsman, holy crap! Can you be more hype? Not just any anime swordsman, but a JRPG anime swordsman. Goodness. Can you get more anime than that? Nope. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oops, indeed. How do you get out of that? I thought that once you started somebody in cross slash, that was it. Ah. Too bad. So sad. I don't know what possessed me to do that, but I feel like it was the correct play. Yeah, 4-stocked. Jarky. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Mewtwo and a Shulk. Pretty soundly rocked me there. Good game. Very good game. Game over. Oh, you think it's going to be on Valentine's Day? Alright, Dark Lord, you're up next in a Totally Not Gay, Super Smash, Sova, Yoloster, and Fury. Yeah, Technical Advance for the Virtual Console. That's super exciting. Such a good game. It's a really good game to pick up and play for like 10-15 minutes and then come back to later. Let's see. If Dark Lord's not in chat, we'll go ahead and move on to Totally Not Gay. Give it a minute or so before we jump. Deedly, 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 dee dee. Deedly, 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 dee. Yeah, I think Dark Lord stepped out. That's a bummer. Totally Not Gay, you ready to go? Oh, wow. Man, all the disconnects today have been most fortuitously timed.
Survival.
We want our disconnects to happen when a battle's not in progress. So since Dark Lord's out of town, we're gonna do Totally Not Gay, then Super Smash, then Sova, then Yoloster, then Fury. Is that you, Totally Not Gay? Change your name? Okay, go ahead and rejoin. Sorry about that. Thank you. Games I'm pretty excited about coming out soon. New Fire Emblem in February is going to be really good. I'm going to see if I can stream The Witness with Andrea. This is the game from Jonathan Blow, the guy who made Braid, which is an amazing game. I think it's the kind of puzzle game that would be fun for the two of us to play together. But we'll have to see if we can find some extra time on like a weekend afternoon to do it.
3, 2,
Alright, Chaos.
go.
I'm not swiping his nap. I have to keep track of which one I am. I played as the black shirt Ness for the longest time. Ow. Nice. I don't think I've seen anybody do that before. Whew. Whew. Jiminy Christmas. Good lord. Oh my goodness. Alright. A lot of opening to... I see a lot of neutral airs going on here. Nulu, if you're in chat, you've usually commented on particularly using neutral air as an effective recovery mechanic. What's the benefit in just approaching the enemy like that? Jump neutral air toward them? Does it have like a big hitbox? Does it come out quickly? Does it have high priority or something? Seems like it knocks me pretty far back. That could just be my percentage. Ooh, that could be dead. Almost, but DI saved the day. Nope, not good enough. That's gonna be it. Nope, can't save that. DI can only do so much. GG. That was a really good game, though. How was school today, Chaos? What classes were you taking? I'll go ahead and kill myself with DDD against Totally Not Gay. Not enough DI. DI can only do you so much good. Is there a like a death class in your field, Chaos? For Andrew, it was in grad school. It was electricity and magnetism, E&M. It was just like this is basically physics hazing. This class is just here to weed out the people who can't take it. Like you were doing really well in the class if before curve you got like a D. If you were getting a 60%, you were amazing. That would usually translate to an A after they curved it. Hey, Full Piggy. How you been? As ever, it is a true delight to see you. I'll bring some of the shield. It can do me lots of benefit in this one. Ooh, I almost saved him. Whew, that was almost really bad for me. My track record of DDD versus Lil Mac is fairly decent. I think it's just it's a character matchup thing. It's not like a result of me being any good with the character. I just think that DDD excels where Lil Mac doesn't in just about every category. Like his recovery is orthogonal to Lil Mac's. DDD's really good at getting you off the stage pretty far, but not far enough to kill you. But if you're Little Mac, pretty far, but not far enough to kill you, just not, that doesn't exist. No such thing. Ooh, I'm gonna get PK punt, or, oh, okay, we saved it. It's fine. Even if I lose this one, I'll count this as a pretty good match for me. Totally Not Gay is an amazing Smash player and has kicked my ass fairly routinely. GG, very nice. Alright, Full Piggy. Get anything else? Did you just get a Wii U console? When Smash Brothers along with it, or did you just get the Smash Brothers version of it and you've had the console for a while? Super Smash is up next, followed by Sova, YOLO Stir, and Fury. I think I've got everybody's friend codes added, but I might step out, double check that. Fury, would you do me a favor and pop in your 3DS, go to your friends list, and see if I'm still showing as online? I'm gonna see if I deleted you or not when I did my random 20 deletes. Yeah, I don't think that's a feature of my skill as a DDD player, just that Little Mac doesn't have a really good matchup with DDD. Thank you for confirming, Super Smash. Appreciate that. How did he sorted my PK Fire? Didn't know that was a thing. And more people getting out of my PK Fire. It just keeps happening today. Something's going on. I don't. Okay, thank you. Looks like I still have it in the queue, so thank you for checking. I'll make sure I add you before your turn comes up. Oh, well, a belated happy birthday, Full Piggy. Congratulations. Are there any Wii U titles that you're really, really stoked for? It's a good system. I like it a lot. I hope there's still a place for it when the NX comes out. Really, that most of the faults with the Wii U are gross. Are faults with marketing, not with the quality in the system. They should never have called it the Wii U. It's a monumentally bad idea. People don't get that it's a new console. I think that it's just an add-on for the Wii. It's a bummer because the Wii was a brilliant name for a console, as silly as it is. Like, it's the same in every language, it's only one syllable. I think the popularity of the Wii reflects that. GG and Rock 0%. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, I don't want the NX to be hobbled by the Wii U. If that makes sense. I feel like the PS4 and the Xbox One have kind of been hobbled by the continued existence and support for the 360 and the PS3. I don't know if we really had a console generation that feels like it's been dragged on for so long. They kept making games for the PS2 for a long time, but it was like they made a game for the PS2 if it was right for the PS2, and they made a good version of it for the PS3. You don't want them to not make NX games at their maximum quality just because they want to continue support for the Wii U. That would be sucky. Nice. Really like Cloud's forward air. It's a strong attack. I might be one of the few characters that can survive his finishing touch, yeah. If it had hit me, I don't think it would have killed me, because how heavy DDD is. Most of them go down at like 68%, I think, is the threshold. The lighter characters. Nice. That felt pretty good. Full Piggy, I've got the queue is full at the moment. Actually, I've got it closed because we want to make sure we wrap up here in time for 7:30. But we'll be bringing it back in a couple weeks. Not next week Wednesday, but the following Wednesday, February the 10th. Next week Wednesday, we're going to do Zelda Triforce Heroes, I think. We haven't in a while. Ouch. Wow. Okay. That was pretty cool. So much for my super armor frames. I don't really know when they are, and I guess there's nothing I could do about it there to predict. Knowing when my frames are is kind of up to my... Oh, enemy to... Shit. Oh, that's my first SD of the day. GG, Super Smash Brothers. Alright, Sovo's up next, followed by Yoloster, and then Fury. We're gonna wrap it up there. Yeah. Yeah, the PS2 was great. The PS2 was the Super Nintendo of its era, I would say. I'm gonna add a couple friend codes real quick, Sova, if you can wait for just a quick moment. Appreciate your patience. If anyone in chat is still waiting for their turn and would like to exchange friend codes and play Smash with each other, you can do that, or if you've already gone today. You're also welcome to use my Discord channel, discord.marsted.com. There's a channel in there called Online Games. Pop in there whenever you want, whether I'm live or whether I'm playing Smash or not. Coordinate whatever kind of games you like. Okay, Sova. Make sure I have you added too. I think I do. Yeah. Hey Rodney, how you doing? PSP still growing strong in Japan? Is that because of the how easy it was to hack? At least when it first came out. I knew a lot of people that, unfortunately, they were using their PSP as an emulation machine. Not good for Sony wanting to continue supporting it, right? Or for the other companies that want to provide you with ways to pay for it. Oops. Sorry. I thought I was already confirmed. My bad. Hey, careful. Don't over-trigger those. Unless if it actually happens on stream. Ah, nice shield. Shoot. Should have angled that down a little bit better. That's something I can do okay most of the time on the 3DS. I can't do on a Wii U at all. And that is have really strong control of the angling on my PK Thunder 2. I wanted to do a back air there. I need to try this whole, like, neutral air running forward nonsense. Whew, nice. Shit, I'm so dead. There's another one. I thought I had him there. Like, push me off the stage somehow? Very GG. So when I went to go use PK Thunder 2, I was just stuck in the air and disoriented. Let's try Cloud. Well, no, let's stick with you. Jump. Insta limit break. He's trying to get me high enough so he can use finishing touch. Probably. Those forward airs, though. Has the community decided on tiering for Cloud? Has he been out long enough now that we know how he ranks? Is he a competitive character, do you think? Man, he just keeps the limit break up. It's interesting. Makes sense. You get a stat damage bonus and the like by having it on without using an ability. Hey, Tone. Thank you for the follow, and welcome. We're just kind of wrapping up here. We got a couple other people remaining in queue, but you're welcome to exchange friend codes, smash some of the people in chat. Oh, he did an aerial finishing touch. Good lord. Hey, Canvas. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. That was pretty gross. That was pretty nasty. All right, YOLO Stir, you're up next. Fury will be after that. We'll see what time it is after those two. I might be able to fit one more match in, but we're trying to wrap up by 7:30 Pacific, so that's in about 14 minutes. Thanks, Super Smash Brothers. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, thank you everyone following today. It's good to have you. Fuzzy Pickles, indeed. Earthbound is my favorite game. It's the only reason I play as Ness. Alright, so after YOLO, it's Fury, and then we'll see what time it is. It just occurred to me that it's been a while since we had a disconnect, and they tend to happen about every 40 minutes or so, so there could be another one coming up here. Just a reminder on the disconnect rules, if it happens before the first stock, we will replay the match as if nothing happened. If after the first stock, we'll just move on in the interest of time. You know what song this isn't? It's not Escape from the City. The one thing that makes the Wii U version superior to the 3DS version. Shouldn't have double rolled there. Nice. A little too aggressive there on the finishing touch. Down smash comes out really quickly. I actually have a problem where I trigger the down smash on accident when I'm trying to use his down tilt, because his down tilt is really nice. Covers some ground, he like does a little slide. And then after the slide, he, that felt pretty good. Actually, told Ness to do something and he did exactly that. Doesn't always play out that way. Anyway, after he does the slide, there's like I think you can do up aerial as a good combo. But often when I'll input that, he'll do a down smash instead, so I don't know if that's just that most characters I'm not worrying about down tilting, and I'm just not pressing down lightly enough on the circle pad. GG, very nice. Oh yeah, Calvin? I've thought about it. I feel like the only reason I wouldn't play Lucas is I'm just like so deep into playing Ness every week that it would be really hard to unlearn some of those habits. Like a lot of what I do in Smash is just muscle memory now, playing it all the time. Alright, let's do this. Rosaluma is still quite good. Tier list. She has a really nice, like, Gimp versus Ness. Haha. Can only pretend to have meant to have done that. Hey Shane. Whoa, that was my bad. Even it out. Nice. What's the trick for Rosaluma? Is it just like a general trick for facing her, or specific to certain matchups with certain characters? GG, very nice. Just focused on Luma. Eli, the Smash queue's actually closed at the moment. My command's still running though, isn't it? I'm sorry about that. We're trying to wrap up here by 7:30 Pacific, so I've got one more match in the queue, and that's Fury. I might be able to fit one more person in, depending on what time it is after Fury's match wraps up. Fury, you can pop in whenever you're ready. Thank you for waiting patiently. Right now, it's just Fury. We've been running with a full queue since 5 o'clock, 5:10. I just want to make sure we wrap up on time. But you guys are welcome to exchange friend codes, smash with each other. We'll be playing Smash again on a Wednesday in a couple weeks. To any of you new folks who popped in today, I'll give my spiel one last time. Hey, I'm Marstead. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made live on Twitch. So like Zelda, Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, Mario, Metroid, Castlevania, BioShock, Child of the Colossus. If it's a rad game, we're going to try to beat it on stream. You can see some of the games we've already played and what are currently in progress at games.marstead.com. YouTube playlist for all of them. And Wednesdays, we have a free play day where we play awesome games that are not really beatable, like Smash or Mario Maker, usually multiplayer titles. So if you're just here for Smash, that's cool too. We'll see you again on a future Wednesday. Check the schedule below the stream to see when we're playing. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. I've had luck with doing that before, though. Saved all my good SDs for the end of the session tonight. Yeah, this is great music. It somehow manages to not be really annoying despite having this wah, 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 wah. Right, Blade Beam is an energy attack. Whoa, I think I just saw what the whole deal is with, shoot, I wasn't close enough. The cell on using, right into that one. Cell on using neutral air. I like Fury's take on Cloud. Strong focus on using Blade Beam. I see very little Blade Beam used in a lot of other Clouds. It's unfortunate because it's a nice tool. A lot of these anime swordsman characters don't have a lot of projectiles in their arsenal, you know? Ouch. GG. Rocked. Can't fight against Cloud. I hear ya. We got one more. No, I just mean as far as the style. Tetsuya Nomura definitely has more of that anime character style than, say, Yoshitaka Amano, the artist for the previous 6 Final Fantasy games. Who are our sword-wielding characters that aren't in the anime style? I guess there's the Mii Sword Fighter. I need to get better about redeflecting Gordo back at myself like that. It's pretty good. Because it sticks to you, and then you get to throw it when you want. Walked into that one a little bit. I have to ask Fury who they mained before Cloud came out. You're good, Calvin. That's a fair question, though. Why would you say Cloud is an anime swordsman? Ow. No, just that the, like, art style and the characters. So, like, Shulk is very, very much an anime character. Link is becoming more and more so over time. I would say that Toon Link isn't. He's his own thing. Very unique art style. That DI, though. DI to hubris. Yep, and we'll be playing again in a couple Wednesdays. Thanks for popping in. We're just about to wrap up tonight. I think this will be the last match for the evening. Thanks, Chaos. Jump. Bummer. Yep, there's a bunch of people who are really good at Smash in chat. Already played today. I'm also going to go ahead and host someone else who's playing Smash 3DS. I think Shadows is still online. I think he was a nice guy. There was one day I hosted someone playing Smash, and they were, like, kind of nasty after I hosted them. But I don't think it was Shadows, so Shadows is pretty cool. No Mario Maker, you didn't miss anything, Calvin. Mario Maker was down today. They had some emergency maintenance, I guess some kind of crazy bug in creative mode. It was down since 3 a.m. this morning until like 3 a.m. tomorrow, or later even. I just barely blocked this finishing touch, I think. But what a good day to have a curse. Instead, we did about an hour of Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, and then we beat Phoenix Wright, so that Friday can just be a full-on Dark Souls blind playthrough day. Really just my way of sneaking in more Dark Souls days into the schedule. GG. Good finish. Awesome. Shadows is cool? Okay, thank you, Creeper. Good looking out. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we'll keep the party running tonight. I'm going to throw a host over at Shadows. It's a reminder on the schedule coming up. Tomorrow, Thursday, we are playing The Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons. Oh my goodness, get hype. I love myself some Zelda, and we're working through the entire Zelda series in chronological order. You can see the games from that playthrough at zelda.marstead.com, as all the YouTube playlists from the titles we've already beaten. We're on the last timeline, and we're at the home stretch, so excited for that. Friday is going to be Dark Souls all day, because we beat Phoenix Wright today. That means, though, that Dead Space is going to be replacing Phoenix Wright next week. It's the #1 game on the voting spreadsheet, and I don't think anything's going to top it between here and midnight. But we're going to run an auction for the spot that Dead Space previously had on the voting spreadsheet. That's at vote.marstead.com. If you wanted to influence the next game to see on stream, tune in and vote for it and place your bids on Friday. This Saturday morning, we're doing a special stream. It's going to be a bead sprite creation. You see these cool bead sprites on the wall behind me. I make those, and we're going to do a creative stream showing how to do it. from 9 in the morning Pacific until we finish all of them. We had to make a few for the raffle that we did for the 24-hour Mario stream last month in December. So we're going to be making a Moogle, a Cloud, a Mario, and a Link Beat Sprite. So if you want to check that out, feel free to tune in Saturday morning. We'll get that VOD up there if you wanted to see. I'm going to try to explain how to make Beat Sprites while I'm doing it in case you haven't gotten into the hobby yourself yet. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night. Let me throw this host over to Shadows, and we'll see you tomorrow.